Ah, hello. Hello. I must apologize. I am beyond tired today. I guess I just slept awfully and my brain has not turned on in like the hour that I've been awake. I've been awake for like an hour and like my brain's just like, I'm not gonna work yet. I know days like this. Days like this is my fucking sleep conditions just being like, you're not gonna wake up today. So I'm probably gonna be like this all day, chances are. It's not even like I fucking did anything yesterday. I was like overwhelmed, so I kind of took the day off. And I was like, okay, I need to chill out a little bit. And now it's today, and it's like, you have stream and stuff to do today, and I'm like, I literally feel so much worse than I did yesterday. I'm so tired. I'm not sick or anything, I just have sleep conditions. I'm just tired. Um, yeah. I was so stressed yesterday, it was literally just stupid. I had to go through 163 medical documents from like my past because I'm trying to like update some medical shit and I needed like all the documents showing like what I'm actually officially diagnosed with, so I had to contact. Oh my god, I went through so much to fucking get it. But I had to contact like Freedom of Information, contact the fucking Queensland state and be like, yo, I need my medical documents from like forever. And they're like, okay, you have to fill out these forms. So I filled out the forms. And then I waited, and I didn't hear back from them in like a week. So I sent them another email, and I'm like, did you get my email? They're like, yeah, you're on a waiting list. It's probably gonna be like early November. And I'm like, oh, cool. So I guess it came earlier than November, because I don't think it's November yet, right? It's October. So I guess it came earlier, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll go through this today. They just do not have at all. I guess it was either too far back or it just was not with Queensland that I was like diagnosed with ADHD. I don't know. They just don't have a record of my fucking ADHD diagnosis at all, which really sucks. And I looked into it, and getting re-diagnosed is about $2,800. And I also want to get properly diagnosed for autism, which is about $3,000. So that's a lot of money right there of what I feel like I want to eventually get diagnosed with. But the most important thing right now is me, like, getting properly diagnosed for narcolepsy. Which I am currently, like, waiting on a fucking sleep clinic to get back to me. But oh my god, I went through 163 fucking pages of diagnosis, and the only things that they were able to find and get me was this, like, a billion fucking pages on this one time I had really bad tonsillitis and had to go to the emergency room but stay in the hospital overnight. Just like a billion fucking pages on that. And like pages about like medication and fucking bullshit, and then the only diagnosis that they were able to give me, like a proper, like, you have this form, was the fucking sleep apnea, and I was like, you don't have anything else? I'm like, there's literally, like, more, there's so much more on the list, and they just were like, sorry, we didn't have access to that, it either just doesn't exist with us, or it's too far back, and I'm like, cool, great. So anyway, there's a bunch of medical stuff I need to eventually get diagnosed for. I just do not have money for, like, at all. Like I said, I'll put those in the back burner and I'll deal with them eventually, but the only thing that really matters is the fucking narcolepsy right now. because they want to give me help for that, but they're not gonna. I'm not eligible for help unless I have a proper diagnosis. Which, yeah, makes sense, but like, when you put it like that, it's like, well, I need some help to get the diagnosis, but they won't give me the help unless I have the diagnosis, and it's like, okay, so what do I do? You know, it's like I'm in this really weird in-between spot of like, if they can help me, they'll like help me out with some funding, but they won't help me out with some funding until I have it diagnosed, but I need the funding to get diagnosed, and it's like this whole fucking roundabout thing, and it's like, it's just, bro, I'm so stressed out about medical shit. I'm so over it. I'm so over it, guys. So I was like super stressed out yesterday. I was like spiraling, I'm like, what am I gonna do? Having one of those fucking days. Also, going through 160 fucking medical documents is absolutely so draining. I will say, this is so different. This is actually about the game, this comment. Is that these two motherfuckers will have a conversation about whatever you're up to in the game. I've noticed that. Because every time I like spawning back here, they seem to talk about where you're up to in the games. I remember them talking about Storm Terror, and then that was done, and then I remember them talking about the Rite of Ascension in Liyue, and then I remember going to fucking Inazuma, and then they were like, the Vision Hunt Decree, and now...
What happened this time?
They're talking about the Academia. Even though we did finish the Academia thing. I guess we haven't gotten far in... Hey Raymond. We haven't got far enough into Fontaine for them to start talking about I don't know, justice or some shit. I don't know what I want to do today. I think I might do side quests, like story quests. Cause I'm fucking tired. Oh, a couple of these are unlocked. I really want to do Kava. But I have to do Al Haytham first, and I don't like Al Haytham. Like, at all. I kinda wanna do Sinos. But I kinda really wanna do Cavers. Let's go through fucking Alhathans and hope it's really quick. Cause I'm feeling so tired and my energy is just not focused. If I don't focus on the character story that I don't like, yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna do Alhatham's bullshit. Let's go talk to Alhatham. I wanna do this because I feel like Kaba is part of this main group, and we just didn't see him in the main story. And I feel like it's unfinished. It's unfinished. I fucking hate Alhatham. He's so fucking boring.
How's everything going with your thesis?
Here, auto for me, because I don't give a shit.
I should be able to publish it next month. A few days ago, I was worried that I'd have to stop my work on it. Thankfully, that didn't come to pass.
Well, Azar was one of your thesis advisors. Honestly, I was afraid that you might have gotten dragged down as well. How did things get settled?
The newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed all of our projects and gave us permission to continue our research.
Acting Grand Sage? That sounds like a new thing.
Yeah, I heard that selecting new sages has been taking some time, so he's just filling in. But it's all thanks to him that our research results weren't jeopardized. Once my paper is published, I'm definitely giving myself a long vacation and getting some much-needed rest.
This fucking tune is like so dramatic. Like I need it to calm down.
They're really out of their minds, making Alhatham the acting Grand Sage?
Take it easy, Professor. I'm puzzled as well. Just going by
Yeah,
qualifications,
who'd want him?
you're one of our most preeminent scholars. I don't know why they picked a stripling like him.
Fool! Do you think I'm angry because I wasn't chosen for the position? No! It's because I don't understand why they chose him! He was one of my students, but he rarely attended class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that self-study was better use of his time. What brazen
He
arrogant
just hates
misery
people.
of miseries for the academia to have him as the acting grand sage?
Maybe it's because you have cancer and you're not the best choice.
Professor, don't get so worked up. I'll go get you some water.
Psst.
Weird
Want to hear a
suck-up.
secret? I've heard the new acting Grand Sage is from Haravatat.
I don't
Really?
even know what that means.
Who is it?
Someone named Alhaitham. Never met him myself, but he's a real hot topic right now. Lots of things being said about him. Hard to tell what's true and what isn't, though. There's also a Vahumana scholar who's been in the spotlight recently. They say that he's a likely pick to be one of the next sages.
Oh, is he teaching any courses? Maybe we should drop by.
Wow. News of Alhaitham being the acting Grand Sage sure spread fast. Some people don't know who he is, though. Guess he's less famous than Paimon thought.
Doesn't he like
Some
hate
people are saying
people and
good
like not want to be
things
around
and
them? Though?
others bad. Especially that old guy just now.
He's like, I just
He
want to be
really
alone like
doesn't
all the
like
time forever.
Alhaitham.
Hello.
Hey, are you okay? You don't look too good.
The Matra.
The Matra?
Okay.
I'm Ilias. I have to talk to a Matra about something important.
Are you high or?
In the state you're in? You shouldn't push yourself. Why don't you tell us what happened and we'll pass on your message to a Matra?
Hello?
No, I have to tell them myself. They are the only ones I could trust. Sorry,
Bro's
can you
tripping.
lend me your arm? This is an important matter. Failure is not an option.
No,
Since
you
you put it
cannot
that
touch
way,
me.
fine. We'll take you to a Matra.
Didn't we only know one? Why do we have to help this dying guy?
We promised to take him to a Matra.
Let's
but
play
we
with
don't
that new
know that
twink.
many, do we?
Look, guys, look who we
Oh,
got.
wait,
If you
Sino
weren't here
should be
last
back
time,
at the Academia. Let's
look
go
who we
find
got.
him.
Oh, maybe I can. Hold on, there's one thing I wanna see if I can get yet. I ran out of flowers. No. There's no more flowers in the world, and I literally just had to stop and wait for the flowers to grow. There's no flowers left. I just can't get any more. I have to wait. Well, I'm just very tired. I'm EBDB. EBDBs. Hello.
Hey there. Excuse us, but is Sino at the Academia?
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Sino?
Yeah, we're like
I'm
besties,
afraid he's out on a
bitch.
mission right now. But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
My
We
message
ran
is
into this guy by the
Sino,
gates,
come
and he
on.
seems really eager to speak with the Matra. It sounds like something urgent.
This guy's
Oh?
fucked.
If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
No. This guy's fucked.
Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
He's fucked.
Vahumana researcher?
Spooky.
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
Siraj.
I want to
something
report
food.
him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere.
Oh,
I ran as fast as I
kinky?
could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
There's no rush. Please, take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting? Where is this cave?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I
Ooh.
remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be stopped. Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj.
Okay.
Before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
You guys have
You
lie
think I'm lying?
detectors?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol.
I don't know if
Sorry,
it's
but
gonna
can you two
work with
wait out
someone
here a
who's
little
literally
while?
drugged out of their
We'll be back
mind
soon.
right now. Wait, I wouldn't have waited. I would have left. I would have been like, "This is my problem." Bye.
Huh? Alhaitham?
Aluminium foil.
Let me bring
Hi,
you up
bro.
to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test.
Okay.
This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such,
Okay.
we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Sino and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the Matra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Really? I'm unsurprised you have this much free time.
He has infinite
In that
free
case,
time, baby.
let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham to participate in this investigation. As for you two... Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here.
I like how he's
I'll
like
allow you to
against the
accompany
rules,
us,
but
but you have
actually,
to
like,
promise
I don't
to
give
keep
a fuck.
everything confidential.
Nothing's gonna stop you.
Don't you worry. Our lips are sealed.
All right,
He's
in
got a
that
point.
case,
He shouldn't bother
I'll
trying.
fill you in on what we know so far.
No.
Ilyas claimed that
Oh,
Siraj
that
will
might
be
be a
conducting
little
some
bit
business
loud.
with
I
the
had it louder for
Peshawar researcher at
Pokemon.
Tavern.
Is the game too
This
loud?
is
I've
one of
turned
his
it
few
down.
Clear memories. Seems he
Is it better
stumbled upon this
now?
information while escaping. Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long-term off-site research.
I love
1
how
month
we
ago.
tried the fucking
It's close to
like
the time that
Miller
Ilyas had given. So we've decided to
Millipede
head to the
Wonderland
tavern
thing,
investigate
and
any
like I
suspicious
was so
person.
confused and I
That's
hated
right.
it.
Arav,
But it's
prepare to
cool
head out.
having an OC,
You
I
two,
guess.
do as you will.
Oh, come on. We
I'll
already
find a video on it in like a couple of days on like how to play and not be completely confused. Because I was like fucking lost. Yeah, be scared, bitch. Watch me teleport instead of walk there. Can someone tuck me in again? Can I be permanently tucked in? I want to go bed. Somebody took me
We're here,
to
Acting
bed.
Grand Sage Alhaitham.
Thank
What's
you.
our next course of action?
I won't go bed.
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham.
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly
Oh.
states that even a sage doesn't have the
Ah.
authority to interfere with the Matra's
This looks
actions
weird.
during an
I'm sorry,
ongoing
women.
investigation. If your
Sorry,
superior were
women.
here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do.
Hey.
Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood.
Mwah.
Then
Love
please wait
you.
here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons.
Yay. Oh.
Ilyas, please.
I
stay
look
here.
like I'm going door to
Acting
door
Grand
trying to
Sage
sell
Alhaitham,
people shit.
I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
Cool.
He's the same as ever. Casually ignoring people just like he did back at Aru Village.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly.
Chat, can you buy me Macca's? I don't want to do anything today.
Arav has just as many doubts about my
Why
coming
does
along
Macca's
as you
open
do.
at 5:30
But
p.m.?
unlike you
Like,
two,
fucking
he's
why?
making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers.
Want it
That
now?
question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more.
Excuse me,
Oops.
Acting Grand Sage
My bad.
Alhaitham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
Haha, I thought so too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
That's nice.
Really? A misperception, perhaps. Or...
Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Siraj?
No, it's the Ksharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
Acting Sage Al-Haytham? Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the Acting Grand Sage? What have I gotten myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen
This
again.
had nothing to do with that. McDonald's is gross.
like
You
to
haven't had
ask you a few
Australian McDonald's.
questions.
It's actually good.
Of course.
Do you
In
know
every
Siraj?
country, it's so different. I can tell you that now. It's so
That's
different.
the name of my buyer.
Like,
He
I had
wants
it
to
in
make
the
the
UK.
transaction at the
It kind of
tavern,
sucks in
but
the
he
UK. In
never
Australia,
showed up.
it's so good.
What were the details of this transaction?
Same with
He's
KFC.
doing some
KFC
kind
in
of
the UK
experiment
sucks.
that seems to require many
But it's
power
so
generators
good in
and
Australia.
electrical
Like, the
components that
quality
can
is
only be found in
amazing.
our project. He
It's on
contacted
a
me in
whole
private
different
and
level
said that
on,
he'd
like,
pay a
different
large sum
countries.
of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts.
If you
We
ever
originally agreed
are
to
in
meet at the
Australia,
tavern
it's so
earlier
good
today to
here.
do the trade.
Try it
I
here.
sure didn't
Trust
expect to
me.
get stood up or run into you all.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here. The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation.
What's my tuck in button?
Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No. He's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm having
We
a
conducted
permanent tuck in
comprehensive lie
stream, and
detection
you
exam,
can't stop me.
which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to... However, I am curious. What do you need him for, exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
I see.
Oh.
We'll be returning to the academia then. I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
What do I mean? I mean I turned the trigger on
me.
instead of having it set on a timer. So it won't go away until I turn it off. But you've still cooked me. Oh, it does get rid of it. Oh no. No! What the fuck? I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna turn all my readings off. I'm gonna fucking cry. Another cooked stream. I swear to God, I will remove the redeem for a whole month if you abuse it, and then I'll throw real chickens at you.
Siraj didn't show up at the tavern, and Narendra
Shut the
didn't
fuck
give us
up.
any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck.
Oh my God.
Ugh,
What the
serious
fuck?
about seeing things through? Paimon's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
I'm about to hide my model.
Paimon has no clue. Hey, do you know?
Shut
Yes.
up, Paimon.
We were
I don't
classmates.
care.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the situation. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you know the suspect?
You couldn't be further from the truth, but I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with. For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. I became the scribe afterwards while he continued his academic endeavors. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution. From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia.
I don't care.
My opinion was that Siraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious. Oh, we gotta stop him. Ilias, can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no matter
It's
how
been
hard I
like
try,
10 minutes. What do
it
you
feels like
mean many
everything in my mind
times?
is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is
Maybe you need
possible
more
for a person to
drugs.
subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus.
Yeah,
Now,
cool.
who's
Use
you
your
care
works,
about?
baby.
They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time
You
I
know
was
what
kidnapped and
is
experimented on.
closely related
The kind of
to
person I am,
memory?
the things I've done. I can remember
Scent.
some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try.
Think about the smells that you would have smelt
do
when you're
vaguely
there.
remember that there are 2
Fucking,
things
I don't
that I
know,
have to do
fucking
no
shove
matter
some
what.
gears in his face.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia. And
I'm
give it to my
so,
younger sister
I
and
sound
my dog
so out of
not
it
sure
today.
about
I'm
the
so sorry,
details,
guys.
but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to pay for family expenses.
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
Oh my god,
can't
I'm useless today.
Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
Not unexpected. However, you're the
Can
only
I
one who has
just
seen
sit
Siraj
down
and
on the
knows the
floor,
exact
please?
location of his cave at present. As such, we'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't you worry, we'll help you get them all back.
Oh, thank you so much. This feeling, it's more than just pain. I don't know how to describe it. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment.
Girl, you need to go to the
I
fucking
missed all that.
hospital. The fuck are
It
you
also
doing
feels
here?
like I've been set free somehow.
Is this on purpose? Are you even a
Nevertheless,
real person?
I have you all to thank for bringing me what clarity I do have right now.
Are you like
Now,
a clone?
I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
I see.
Uh-huh.
In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
Why does Al-Haytham dress like he has the biggest fucking cock in the city? Because I don't feel like he does. I think he's compensating. I had a bunch of fucking glowy sky orbs that you find, and I've just not been giving them to the statues, and I was like, oh shit, maybe I should do that. So I gave a bunch of the orbs in different nations to the statues, and now we have more stamina. Isn't that cool? I kept forgetting to do that. Turns out I had a lot of them. Also, did you guys has anyone seen the leaks? It's a good thing we picked up Razor when we did, because it turns out one of the characters that are getting a big buff in the next update is Razor, and Razor is actually becoming really good. And a lot of people are like, shit, we need Razor, we need Razor because he's coming good, he's gonna rival, like, other really good fucking Electros now, and I'm like, I just got him. But also, fucking, I think it's like next patch or some shit, we're gonna be able to choose from 3 characters for free, and Razor is one of them. And I'm like, I spent fates to get shit to unlock Razor, and they giving him to us for free. The other characters we can pick from is Sucrose and Fischl, and the only character I don't have out of them is Fischl, so I guess I'll just pick Fischl. I could just pick Razor again and get like a constellation, but I don't care about the constellations. Like, picking a constellation over a new character just seems like, what? Why? I would rather have a new character. That's so much more fun. Either I give Razor performance enhancing drugs, or I pick a new girly pop that kinda makes me laugh. I'm picking the girly pop queen. Sorry, Razor, you do not get your performance enhancing drugs. Maybe next time. We already have Sucrose. Venti's also getting a huge buff as well. A bunch of the Mondstatters
I
are.
sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have
And
decreased quite a
anyone
bit
who's in
compared to
the
past figures.
Hex
Yes, so that is
that
primarily
is
because there are fewer
the
scholars
Hex
with
Circle
research
Jerk
roles.
gets buffs
But
when
that
they're
can be a
together,
rather
including Durin.
convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here
Hexen
I
Circle?
believe you know this individual.
I'm just gonna call it the
His
Hex
name is
Circle Jerk,
Ilias.
honestly.
He worked part-time here, and he's here for his paycheck.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilias, where have you been these past few days?
I went to
That
hospital,
was
bro.
our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be settled. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application. He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project.
Okay.
He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that. Chandra is probably having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
Understood. Then, about my paycheck.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least. Is this acceptable, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
I have no objections.
What are we doing? You do it for me. Who are you guys picking? You probably already have every character, don't you, you fucking whales? You guys, are you picking Razor, are you picking Sucrose or Fischl? When we get to pick the next update, like a month from now. What the fuck do you mean, Rude? Shut the fuck up. Am I wrong?
Long time no see.
The
What can I
fuck
do
do you
for you?
mean?
I heard that you canceled your
I needed to
research
C6
project.
my official.
So
You
I
just
was here to
fucking
ask you
backed
why.
up what I was saying.
Oh,
You
that-
can't go rude. Anyway,
really
I need
nothing
to get you
special. I
my
just don't feel like
constellation
going
number
anymore.
6 and my character.
I'm not the only one who canceled,
Sorry.
right? I mean,
I'm
people have
teasing,
no
I'm
motivation
teasing.
to
It's
conduct
okay, I'm
research
sorry,
lately,
I'm
haven't they?
joking.
No motivation to conduct research?
I'm just jealous because I'm poor.
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Oh, don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of
Official
the
Me
sages not
Too
long
from
ago,
G5
many of the
crying,
projects
you
that
guys.
they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do.
It's one of
Back
the special
then, the
beans. She's
Akasha would
funny.
respond
I
to any
like
of our
her.
requests for the knowledge we needed. It
You
was
know who
beyond
she reminds
convenient.
me
We
of?
didn't have to spend an
She
extended
reminds
amount
me of
time studying,
Gundam
so we were able to
from
immediately run various
Danganronpa
tests and
2.
experiments.
But
I
she
see.
looks like Sonya. So she, in my
You get it,
head,
right?
is
After
like
having
the
had a taste of
isekai
something so
child of
amazing, who
Gundam
can be
and
bothered to
Sonya
manually
from
sift through data and
Danganronpa.
files ever again?
Because she,
There are only a
they
handful
had
of
like
people
a
at the academia who
thing,
are starting new projects or
almost-ish,
performing research.
alluded to
Most
thing.
people are like me, waiting for
And
a
she
recognized
acts like
researcher
him
to start
because
a
she's
project before
delusional as
immediately
fucking
applying to join.
crazy.
Although our names
But
will be
she
further
looks
down in
like
the paper,
Sonya.
we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Girl, you need drugs.
Ilias? What's wrong?
My head hurt.
It hurts.
Sit down, okay, buddy? Bro, you need to chill out.
I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached.
Uh-huh.
You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module, like a worker bee in a beehive.
What?
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution.
He was trying to make a fucking hive mind?
Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution.
Oh, that's just
First, he
creepy.
would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the overmind. This overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members, based on their assigned number and the task's importance. Lastly, this system must support the rapid exchange of information within the collective, or even better, allow its members to share their memories and emotions.
Yeah, so a hive mind.
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of it
Control.
as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's
He
minds
shouldn't
will
have
be
just been
consolidated
rejected.
into a
Bro
new
should have
form
been
of
fucking
existence that is both
executed.
an
Holy
individual
shit.
and an organization.
Or put in prison, like,
Siraj
even for
believes this
thinking that you're
collective
going to jail,
consciousness
buddy.
is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
The grafted.
It's just as Al-Haytham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number. I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh no. We
Ew.
gotta hurry. We have to stop him before it's complete.
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is. I'm really sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. However, something doesn't seem right. Some details don't add up.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. I'm not
Thanks.
sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, Wait,
What if his job was to escape and tell
I heard
others?
you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Yeah, guy's going crazy.
Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next sages.
Oh.
There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity. That said, I
Okay.
do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Wow, she has some really fun hobbies, doesn't she? I like to go to the garden and read books. Wow. So entertaining. You must be fun at parties. Whoops. Real fun. Woo, party time. Hi. Nice book you have there.
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Hi, stranger. You're grumpy.
Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Ouch.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done?
What
Or are
did he
you
do?
using the acting grand sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners teaming up. What a terrible thought.
Why do you sound like you're
That's
80?
enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that.
No,
heard
I
that
wanna know the
Siraj once
drama.
invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one
Wow.
wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Loser.
Ilias is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45. Ugh, just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person. I don't
Okay.
know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
Okay.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their Jnana energy. At most, Jnana energy can only
Nya,
be
the
seen as
cat
representing
energy.
a
The
portion of a
pussy
person's
energy.
abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Please
What a
wait.
bitch.
I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it, so I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say.
I was gonna
Goodbye.
think it was like you broke up with me.
And she's gone. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you really not remember anything?
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest.
What, for the last 5 seconds?
I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
I can look
Drugs.
up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right, then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
I'll hate them. Can you do it for me? God, there's a lot of warp here, warp there, isn't there? Can you do it? I'll go back up here. Guys, can you hold my hand? Where am I going? Is this where I go? Am I meant to go inside? I don't remember. No, this is not where I want to be. What the fuck? Go back here. Guys, I'm scared. Sumeru is pretty. Hello? How do I go inside again? Woo!
Behold!
Why is it so fun? I love traveling around as fucking Mr. Princess. This is so much fun.
The wind rises.
He's like a little airplane.
Let's split up for now. Ilias, you go and get your paycheck. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilias. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
Wait, where did he go? He's up. Wait, I can just steal all the books? Oh, I'm doing it.
Too slow.
Everything is getting stolen. No more to be stolen? No more to be stolen?
Quit following me.
Uh-huh. There's another one to be stolen. Stolen. You guys, we're gonna have so many books for our library at the end of the game. That's what we'll do, we'll retire and we'll make a library. Because I've stolen like 1 billion books. I'll never know. Did I just get an achievement for stealing all the books? Uh-huh. What are we doing, Al Hatham? You wanted me for something? I've been like robbing the place of books. I don't know where you are. Where did he go? Up here? Go up? Up each? Oh my god, come on, bro. This is the biggest fucking elevator. Christ on a stick. What? Oh yeah, I forgot that the giant orb existed. That's really cool.
A new job, a new challenge.
Bro, do you really have to ruin the moment? Wow.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
Okay. Do I just wait? Really? Hello? What are you doing? What's that? Oh, that's that. That's right. I forgot. Are we really just fucking waiting for him? Yeah, we are. Wow.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
Did you just find it and just not read it? Or did you just find it and then go, it's here?
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Why does no one know you then?
Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the Academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
He really
No,
just
it's
doesn't care.
My head feels like it's being ripped apart again. Did
Okay.
I seriously do that?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories
Don't people
that you don't want to
usually like
remember.
take
Just
months
do what you think
to
is right.
regain memories?
Thank you.
If they have
I'm not
like
sure how you're so
amnesia,
calm and composed all the
like
time,
doing
but
it all at once,
it
isn't
does
that
make me
like
feel more
a bad
confident
idea?
about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
Hooray, Gandharvaville. I like this place. This place is cool.
Storm Fury.
It's pretty. Chat, are you still alive? Do you still love me? You're sleepy too? Yeah, I'm sleepy.
We should be close. Let me think. It should
Everybody's
be this way.
What is it with today? It's just an extra sleepy Friday.
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
I fucking know.
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? It's all right.
They bully you, baby.
Ilias, what's wrong?
She's so
I'm
pretty.
fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero.
VR pool? Wait, other people are there around you watching me? Oh,
I've been receiving threat letters.
Oh, I'm put on the spot. Oh my god.
You don't
Hello,
have
everybody.
to force yourself to stay at the academia. You can always
The
come
big
back
screen.
home.
I feel so important.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
That's crazy.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
Okay.
Hey, that's enough, you two. Ilias isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home. Ilias, let's find somewhere to talk.
Well, because where we're standing and talking isn't fucking
So,
good enough for you.
How's your headache?
It's
Wow.
much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old. It's just that
Ara and a
everyone's worried
couple
about
friends.
you.
Hello, Ara and a
Don't
couple
mind them nagging.
friends.
Deep down, they know
Hello.
that you did the right thing.
I'm usually more
It's
entertaining
just
than this,
that
I
After
swear.
hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, their mom and
Bro
dad,
was getting death
maybe
threats,
they just
holy
want you
shit.
to conform a bit more.
Conform.
Yeah, you don't remember? After the incident, you... Ilias? What's wrong?
My hair hurt.
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
What?
You're acting
I'm
a little weird today, you
I'm
know?
scared.
Anyway, I understand your decision.
feel.
But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Yeah.
Your understanding is
So
a
here's
great
this
comfort
bag
to
of
him.
marijuana.
Is it?
I think you should
That's
have
good.
it, bro.
Are you a friend of his?
More so these two. My
What?
name
I'm
is
not his
Al-Haitham,
friend. I don't know this
and
guy.
This is a traveler in Paimon.
I'm not even Al-Haytham's friend.
Oh, that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends.
Not us, but
Would
whatever.
you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Actually, yeah, no, we're great friends.
Sorry,
Yeah, we're great
but
friends.
I still have things I need to take care of.
Oh, okay, we're not
that's a
friends
shame.
anymore.
Okay, I'll get going then.
I'll
Take
be
care
your
of
friend if you
yourself,
feed
Ilias.
me. Wow, that's so bird of me.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
What
You
did you
remember now?
remember, bro?
Yes, I do.
Oh, no.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Wow.
Loathing?
Yeah, don't worry, I hate him
Yeah,
too.
but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent. Strange,
To
isn't
that
it?
extent.
Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop
He's gonna
this
go home and
quality,
cry.
then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
I don't know if I trust this.
Paimon remembers that you said there are two things that you had to do. We've only checked off one, right? What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness.
Are you gonna give us to Siraj?
You're right. Let's head out.
Is the other thing he needed to do was to find more test subjects? Where's my yellow dot? The Apam Woods. I keep seeing Apom because I don't know. Pokemon, autism, one of those two reasons.
How childish.
Maybe both.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
Wanderer, just shut up.
This is the place.
I'm only here because I want to meet Kava. I want to get through his bullshit.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Nothing spooky about it. Girl, there's wind, like, tunneling into a black hole in the base of a tree. What do you mean nothing spooky? Girl, what the fuck? I fear. What do you mean not spooky? I actually greatly fear. Oh, I have to play as Al Haytham? Ew, yuck. What do you even do, loser? I really don't like Al Haytham, do I? One of the good Dendro DPS. I don't care if he has a gold crown and he's Jesus Christ's twin brother. The guy fucking has the personality of a fucking teaspoon.
Do you remember this place? Huh? Ilias! Where'd he go?
He ditched us, bro.
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
We'll get to the end of this quest, there'll be a big fucking twist, and then Al Haytham will cross his arms and go, "Huh, I had a feeling from the start. I knew all along. How could you guys be so naive? Honestly, you're just not as smart as me. You should just, you know, be more fucking attentive to your surroundings." And it's gonna be like, bro, fucking go. Just fuck off. Just fuck you. Fuck off. You chat up with teaspoons in your time?
okay,
We're literally
Ilias.
dealing with one right
You've
now.
done more
What do
than
you
enough for
mean?
me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application, and whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you.
Okay.
He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it.
Okay.
That's not right. Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything, and I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort, countless all-nighters, and casual threats and insults, all for a measly 20,000 mora?
20k? Shut up. That's
He's
nothing
treating
in this
people like
game.
cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
Murder him. I don't care.
What's the matter?
Some magic bullshit, I guess.
Read minds this whole time and you never told
Of course not.
God, she's so
I was
stupid.
also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilias was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
This is
It's
some
clear
crazy
that this place
bullshit,
isn't a
bro.
work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilias is now returning to the collective. Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
See, he's good. He already knows, and he just didn't say shit. He's gonna be like, I knew all along. I fucking hate you, Alhaitham. You might go from D tier like down to fucking F tier. You just like, God, oh my God, he irks me so much. I have a friend who's really also into Genshin. I should catch up with her, honestly. And she saw my tier list and was like, how could you put Alhaitham in D tier? And I'm like, fucking easy, baby. Fucking easy, like this. You may place the key. I don't have a key, baby. Alhaitham, put your penis in it. I don't know. Chat, castrate this man. Okay. This. Wait a minute. No, you can't do this to me because I'm stupid. Okay, turns out I'm not that stupid. They'll give me another I was gonna say puddle, but that's not even the word. I'm not stupid, shut up. They're gonna give me another puzzle in a minute, and then I'm gonna cry because I don't understand it.
Here you are.
Guess we'll fight with this wet blanket.
Well now.
Does he just play Dendro regardless? I'm playing with a real Dendro right now. Kainari is 100 times better than this fucking douchebag. Wow, I really hate this man. I want to play with Raja in his fursuit. Oh, hot. Wow, that was a lot. Why would I ever play with that, like, man that doesn't have a soul or a personality when I can play with this sexy furry twink? Look at him. Why would I ever want to play with anyone else?
Can't see?
What? Who are you? Oh, let's just use his ult to see if he can even do anything. Look, squares! Wow, so cool of him. Don't you love when you beat up some fungus and then the fucking literal plants give way to a tunnel? This is my favorite pastime. The fuck is wrong with me?
It's completely different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
This place is pussy! Let's go! Diva! This place is nice. Hello?
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
So anyway, bye! Hello!
Alhaitham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must
So anyway,
get
bye! The people ain't really so friendly. It's pretty dull. Everyone calling me a fofa pup. The fuck is a fofa pup? Chat, what's a fofa pup? Fuffa? Fofa? What's our fofa pup?
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you've brought down?
You could have played hero any time, so why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
Brazilian for
I don't
cute and
understand
fluffy.
what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped
Yeah,
to his
you're a
death?
fofa pup.
It's a shame. What happened to him?
Everybody point
I
and
thought he was
Oni
fine.
and laugh and call
Everyone
him a
has been
fofa
working
pup.
hard to complete the project.
Fofa pup.
He could have endured for a bit longer.
I'm sorry, I'm mean.
But he chose now, of all times, to...
Fofa
In
pup.
any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness,
Subby
the
little
Mata are
fofa
putting
pup.
Johnny on trial.
I'll behave.
This project is done for. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to
I
pass, we might
attended
not be able to
school and it didn't
graduate.
go perfectly.
Do you understand now?
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Wow. They're bullying me. That's not bullying.
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
The Traveler blanks out a lot, doesn't they?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
Well, I'm not spending my words on you, aluminium foil. I want to go inside. Hello? Cool headset. Can I have one? Is this the VR? Is this the new VR headset everyone's using? That looks fucking cool. You know what? They have so many VR headsets. Why do they not spend a little bit more money and make them look fucking cool? Why our fucking Quests look like fucking giant fucking, like, maxi pads strapped to our fucking face? Why they gotta look like fucking compact, Skull? Why can't our... Yeah, read a book about it, bitch. Why can't our fucking, like, new Quest look like this? Some cool fucking, like, badass looking shades, Queen. Instead it be looking like a giant fucking suppository.
Time to act.
Girl, that wasn't even the button. Oh, that's G. Oh, maybe I pressed the wrong button. You don't know. Dope fish tank. There's no fish. Oh, cool. Dope water tank full of nothing. That would be such a weird flex. I have a really expensive fish tank, but I also just don't have fish in it. Haha! Loser. Oh. Why would I even need that? No, I can... I got in!
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper
If your
with
shit
other
can be more
researchers.
compact.
I know you're a hero for fighting
Like, I don't
academic
even
fraud,
mind if
but,
it's
well,
big. I just
we
want it
can't
to
make
look
exceptions for
cool.
heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Huh? Getting a reputation for being too
Why would you
unconventional
get
will
at
not
him
stand you in good stead in
for
the
other
long
people treating him shitty? It's like, oh, other people don't like you. Maybe you should improve your reputation. What the fuck? Oh, you're getting bullied? Have you tried, like,
You
not
seem
being
troubled.
bullyable?
Who are
That's
you?
essentially what he says.
Where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj, I've heard of you
I thought
before.
Siraj would be an old man.
Need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble.
Oh.
After you reported
Anyway,
Johnny for
join my
academic
cult.
fraud, you were ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that
Even
will help
his
you
family were
merge
like,
into a
have you
collective.
tried not being
That way,
bullyable?
your
Well,
life won't be so dolorous. How about it? Wanna have a go?
he literally came up to him in his weak spot and went, do you want to join my cult because
did
you're
you
being
see?
bullied? Siraj persuaded him to join the hive.
Believe it! He really did trick us! That giga jerk!
Giga
No,
jerk?
Siraj is the real giga jerk here. Ilias is just a regular jerk.
What? Just shut up, you 12-year-old.
We're gonna find him and we're gonna make him explain himself!
And then I'm gonna give him an ugly nickname, and then I'm gonna be edible for like 5 minutes. Wait a minute, is this bro wearing... Oh, hold on. This boy is wearing heels. Oh my god, why is he so fucking breedable? I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. He has heels. Oh my god. I gotta not. I gotta not. Wait, does his other outfit have heels? Trial for Al-Haytham. Ew. You have another outfit that's like purchasable? Does that also have... He has heels! I don't like this outfit as much as his normal outfit. I don't like his hair tied back. It looks kind of stupid. It's not long enough to tie back. The fuck is this? Bro. I mean, it's pretty. Oh my god. You dress like a lesbian. I love it. He's so pretty.
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias.
Okay.
And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here.
Called it.
To
He's gonna be
throw
like,
off
I
the
do all along.
mantra
And I'm gonna
bring
push him off the
Al-Haytham
edge.
to the hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
Called it as well.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector test!
That's
Yes,
why amnesia.
I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and assigned responsibilities.
Called it.
However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories.
Okay.
It's difficult to fool Al-Haytham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
Bro, even the
And the best
dumbass
guise
bird
is when you believe
streamer
your own
fucking
lies.
guessed it.
Correct.
Like, you're not that...
I only told
You're
you
not
that
that
the
slick,
hive was
bro.
incomplete because I had deleted my
The
memories
dumb
of
Australian
its
bird
completion.
guessed it.
It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now,
Look,
I choose to
in my
return to that
opinion,
identity. Only here can I be true.
he hasn't been forcing people to join. He's been asking people if
all
they
I
want to
wanna
join.
say.
If
After I
it's
enter this
their,
room,
like,
my
active choice that they
consciousness will
want to
merge
join the
back
hive mind,
into the collective.
yeah, sure, go ahead,
And
let
so,
them. That's their choice.
goodbye.
They decide.
Is this your decision?
This is your decision. It was. He actively, like, wanted this.
The person we know is Ilyas, not Siraj number 36.
They should have a review every 6 months as them, and if they want to continue, they can keep continuing, and if they don't want to, they can
You
leave.
need more time to consider, Ilyas.
That is Siraj.
As if that wasn't already obvious. Giga jerk!
Giga jerk? Oh, how bold of you. Have I done something to offend you?
I guess so. She's easily offendable.
I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness.
This is a lot of people's
I
kink.
assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves.
I wonder if it's a kink for him.
People can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought.
It's
This is
called a
what they have
lobotomy,
chosen.
girl. What do you
All
mean?
I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself.
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside?
Well, for one,
There
we
are
can feel the
researchers at
fucking
the
sun.
academia
I'm gonna leave.
who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and
Okay.
listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right, Ilyas?
Okay.
There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to conform. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent.
You need,
Welcome
like, therapy,
to the
bro.
hive, Al-Hatham. You once arrogantly
Someone take his VR
the
headset
merits
off
of
and
this
make him go
project
touch
before the
grass.
Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothing.
Why is it that all motherfuckers like this gotta stop and
I'm well
monologue?
aware that you don't care
Like,
about any of this.
we don't care,
You don't
bro.
care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up. I made my thesis.
You know what? You know what? How about I skip your dialogue? How about that? Are you offended now? Are you offended now? Huh? You offended? Oh, what a shame. It'd be a shame if I skip your dialogue. Oh, what a shame. I guess you'll cry. Boo-hoo. Okay, well, Ilyas is returning to the hive. Cool. Bananas. Can I go home now? Can I get my paycheck?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two return number
No,
36?
I don't care about Ilyas.
You two are just
It's
as
his
arrogant
choice.
as you
Just
think
let him
that
pretend to
everyone
be a
should
bee.
like you and live according
Let
to
him
your
go
own- I
play
allowed
VR
number
chat with
36
his
to leave
fucking
the
online
hive. Without
friends.
his
Can we
memories,
just
I'll
leave
hate them.
him be?
Do you say a word?
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The
What?
What's happening?
A convention, a
The
VR
collective
chat
needs
convention.
motivation to
Ferality
execute its
started.
plans,
Cool.
Just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me.
Wow.
However, when Ilyas returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
Okay.
You know, you don't seem like such strange.
So he
isn't
doesn't
it?
hate
This
him.
contradicts the hatred you had provided.
Okay.
And these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it.
I don't like Al-Hatham, but I don't want him to die.
Ilyas would return to the hive? And then you pretended to... Wouldn't expect any less from you, Al-Hatham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that wait. It's back to normal already.
Al-Hatham, I told you. Ilyas's return hadn't. Your struggle has been.
You summoned some fungus? So many. There's 3.
Off about them.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it.
Okay.
Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved. Much like so. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
We need the police.
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it.
What?
You two just need to
Is
brace
it a
yourselves
gun?
for the nuisance and
Oh, I have to fight now. So it's my fault.
One with the force.
Whatever, I'm just gonna fucking fight with my army of twinks.
Behold, you dare to gaze upon me? And shroud.
Shabam.
Alhaitham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
Oh my god, he got his persona out. Look, Chad, he got his persona out. This is so cool. I love Razor. He's so cool.
One with the force.
Switching between characters really quickly, I've gotten so much more used to it. But it's so interesting to me. Like, I've never played a game like this.
That is the will
A
of the collective.
tiger, but it's also a
Even with the
butterfly. Oh
hatred
my
gone, they
god.
continue their work.
I want to pet the tiger. I want to pet the tiger.
Oh, and shroud.
I taste blood.
Oh, I can do Alhaitham's big boy trick. Have cubes. Come here, bitch. The tiger!
Let me weave you a verse.
Can't see?
This thing has such a cool design, guys.
Hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong at the Academia. The Matra.
Wretched vermin.
Oh my gosh.
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Bro wanted to roleplay as Queen Bee. Is this fucking fight over yet? Come on, bro.
Rain outlines your fate.
Fine, we'll be aluminium foil for a second.
No, my sword.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Defract.
Get squared, loser.
Rain outlines your fate.
And shroud.
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been
A
resolved?
boss? Oh, bitch. I've had this boss many times.
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Not necessarily.
This is my favorite designed enemy in the game. Is this big fungus bird. It might surprise you, but I do happen to be a fan of birds. I don't know if you ever picked up on that, chat. But, like, I think birds are pretty cool. Bro fell over. Cool, my favorite.
The process of elimination.
Slay. Slay Diva, Queen, pop off. Why is there Disney like drama music all of a sudden?
What have you done?
Calm down.
I put peanut butter in the console.
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now!
Okay.
You channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Okay.
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
Dun dun dun.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
All of this could have been solved with a gun like an hour ago.
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will
Are we
kill
gonna
their
save him or just let him die? Kill him!
Wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat.
Bro's having a mad trip, eh?
This isn't what we agreed to.
I should be the one in your position.
Oh, he didn't die. Oh, what a shame. Whatever, aluminium foil. You think you're so cool.
The Hive shut down?
Somebody draw him in a maid dress.
What happened just now?
It's a defective
are
of
more
whatever
likely to
they
reach
call
their
it. It's
senses because of their
destroyed.
shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective. However, this system is far from
I'm
perfect.
so
Based on this logic, the disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught.
setbacks in the plan further amplify doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence.
This in apprehension, disappointment, but in the Hive, where there are a few words
I
were
feel like
enough.
I'm the
Believe
drag
in the
along
power
in the
of
back
words,
that's just like
Siraj.
looking at a phone going, uh-huh. Yeah, no, this mission has been great.
I knew it from the
Anyway, you
moment I
can
saw him.
deposit the money into my
Moreover,
bank account.
You have a naive. You would never
Uh-huh,
let
and I'm like blowing gum and like fucking
I never
texting in the
thought I'd hear
background.
those words come from you. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal.
Nobody views you as an
When you were
equal.
with
You're
us, you always
insane.
had a distant look in your. You don't need to hide it.
Your perspective. From
That's
your
so
perspective,
cool.
you
I didn't care
probably
about that
think
drama.
I just
girl.
want to. On the other hand,
You mean to
is that not so? You view people as.
Regardless.
You will stand. I'm
This
just
is
an
how it
ordinary
feels
staff
to be
member.
like at a family dinner
I
and
believe
you
it is
just
the
like
General
don't
Mahamatra's
give a
duty
shit
to escort you
about
away.
any of the conversations that are happening and you just tune in once in a while. Oh my god, Sino. Okay, now I care.
What are you doing here?
And then that one
We'll
family
follow the
member shows up that
symbols.
you actually like.
Looks like things have already been settled.
Hi.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean you left a letter? Oh, Paimon remembers!
Yeah.
When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start!
Yeah, called that too, didn't I? Fuck's sake.
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? This guy?
I know, I hate him too, Paimon.
Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia. We can't let those jerks get away.
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was
Slay.
likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, Al-Haytham.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
Okay, bye, bitch.
And off he goes.
Remove the space. How did that not get immediately banned?
Let's stick around for a while.
How did you... Chat, ban that guy. Modge, ban that motherfucker, please. Jump off a bridge, bro. Fucking sake.
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I do something like this?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Al-Haytham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of...
We can discuss the future later.
No, Poyon.
I didn't feel anything towards all
Poyon.
since he wasn't.
Sorry,
one.
I'm making fun of his
Siraj
name.
made up from how things look.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Al-Haytham?
Sure.
It's okay.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
I'll ban them then.
So, were they all duped?
I have to open Twitch. Hold on.
We can
I
ask
didn't have my
Al-Haytham
own
about that
stream
later.
open because I'm silly.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilyas goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the
Wait,
truth.
did you already do it?
But I didn't have the
Why are they
courage
not
then.
showing up in mod view?
So in the end,
Oh my
I
god, they
lost my
don't even
sense of
show
justice.
up.
But I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilyas?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed.
Sorry about the
moment the
ban.
hive
It didn't
collapsed,
even tell me
an
it banned
idea
him.
popped into my head. I realized
I'm tripping.
that understanding that.
You can do it.
Thanks. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister?
No, I've already
I just
texted
don't
them.
want them to. Also, please apologize to
Good
all
bot.
Haytham for
I
me.
responded.
Goodbye, you
Cute.
two.
Bye, Ilias. I'll never remember you. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, no. I
All
thought
the
he just
test
faded.
subjects have been taken away.
Cool.
I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are
Uh-huh.
you too hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
I don't know what the second word is, but can I smoke it?
Just a little tired.
Get some rest. Al-Haytham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the Academia.
Okay, you stay safe too,
Wrong
Sino.
chat, lol. You're cheating on my chat.
Let's go meet up with Al-Haytham.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You're seeing other chats? We'll talk about this
The
later.
matter's settled. I actually thought it would. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions.
No, no,
respect
none.
you,
I
kid.
don't want to talk to you anymore.
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
What did he even say? I'm being a dickhead. Respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock. So I'm not going to... He's such a dick.
What? Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base.
See ya.
I hate you.
Hold it right there.
You're such a fucking dick.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Stop changing the subject.
Haha, cornered. Can we
It's
just
too
throw
much of a
things at
hassle
him?
to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me. You'll know when we get there.
He needs a brat tamer. He's such a brat. He acts like such a dom all the time, but he needs a fucking dom to treat him like a little fucking subby bitch. He needs someone to put him in his place. I don't like him, but I'll do it if I have to.
The wind rises.
What if he led us to, like, oh, it's his house? Ew. Wait, now we know where he lives. Now we can put stickers all over his walls.
Is this your home?
It's so clean, I'm uncomfortable. Why are the couches like fucking beds? God damn.
Yes.
Okay.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
Kava. The character I wanted to meet the entire time.
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
We've actually met once
Stop
before.
making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
We broke in.
You're not from the academia, are you?
No.
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're that person from that time in that one place.
That one place.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
And they were roommates.
Yes we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
Finally, someone I can probably enjoy and relate to.
Hey!
Hi, I hear you're
leaving
fun.
Just like that? What's the deal, Alhaitham?
So aluminium foil sucks. I hate him too. Let's bond over how much we hate him.
Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
Yes! Yeah, actually that's exactly it.
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You
We're
guys
not
get
his
it,
friends.
right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
Yeah.
Aren't you friends with him?
They clearly hate each other.
I wouldn't say friends, exactly. Okay, well, we used to be. But we're not anymore.
Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe because he sucks.
Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
Okay.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe Samora will make Paimon shut up.
Are you serious?
up.
How could you? Ah, of course. You're Alhaitham's friends.
What? That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
Why are you so grumpy?
I'll leave the books here.
Cool. And we skimmed through pages and then went, yeah, no.
Way too complicated. What Paimon wants to know,
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
That's way too dangerous! You're not seriously considering that, are you? 'Cause, whew.
I don't know if I
merely stating the
care.
facts. If Siraj
Such
had
a
done that,
bitches.
I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
It's a lazy day, so we're doing side story stuff.
Paimon gets it now!
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
Wow,
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
Yeah, Al-Haytham's bullying us. Can you punch him for us?
We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay?
Oh my god, he cares! I kinda like Cable. I know he's not like my usual twink, but he can be honorary twink, and I kinda like him.
Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Al-Haytham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing
Fuck
could have
Cable.
been
No, I
avoided,
like Cable.
right?
It's
Plus, he could have helped me
it's
with the housework for once.
It's Al-Haytham
Those
that I
books,
don't like.
They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away.
Not in your way. Oh. His argument was literally, anyway, tidy these
aware
books.
of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he?
Hold on. Is he literally like, anyway? He could have stayed indoors and avoided the whole thing. You could have helped me do housework. Oh my god. He's actually a wife.
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
Diva.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
I feel like Kava is the kind of person to feel his emotions like easily and very intensely. And he is like probably best with people that bounce off him. And Al-Haytham just clearly doesn't. And I feel like that just pisses him off. They just do not mix as people.
Loudly.
Paimon's been
Stop
going
motion, we're gonna call that
Do you have
karma.
any more questions?
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologized to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately,
Kiva is
I don't
Subaru's
really
best
care about what they
architect.
think of me. To
Slay.
some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will
He's
take
also
this
the
into account
only
in their
architect I
trials.
know now, so...
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized to you too.
It doesn't matter.
I don't care who
I never
apologized to
considered
Al-Haytham.
asking
I
him, but
won't.
Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Okay.
Doesn't have any more questions. How about... Oh, yeah!
I
That's
don't
you
care.
started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you've been after meeting Siraj. It didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective I now understand the reason. Correct. The fall of the Sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the academia.
When do we sell Paimon? We don't sell her, we'll
the
eat
fact
her
that
one day.
Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved.
I don't
speaks
think
to the
anyone
lack
would
of
buy
research
her. I don't
projects
think
as
she's
of
worth
late.
much.
As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty serious when it comes to work, huh?
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Wait, your resignation?
You're resigning?
Yes.
Lol.
I've already submitted my resignation to the academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe.
Oh, he just
I
wants
don't
to be
think Siraj
scribe.
knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
But
wow.
why do you want to resign?
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway.
He just doesn't want to do the
This process
job.
is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome.
He just doesn't want to do
it's
the work.
It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You two should grab some dinner as well.
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda hungry. See ya! We're gonna grab some.
See ya.
Have fun eating on your own, loser. No, you know what? I'm staying in your house. Where's the bedroom? Let's mess up his bed. Why this is a huge house. Oh, that's the leave button. Can I go back in? No! There was a whole nother room I didn't check. I thought that was the exit. Oh well, whatever. Can I do the quest I actually care about now? Wait, where is it? It's here. This one. Wait, this is the date. These are the dates. Oh my god, we're going on a date. Oh, I guess because he's a 4-star.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even
That's
we
right,
cannot go
it's the
on
4 stars that get the dates, and the 5 stars that get the big story things. I kind of wish both got both. Yeah, the only other one I want to do is this one. But I need to do hers. And I think I also need to do Ethos, but we're gonna do Ethos at some point eventually. And Sino. Next time we do story quests, we're probably gonna do Sino and Ito. Ito. I burped. Let's make a coffee. Girl, let's make a coffee. We got some spaghetti points for pretending to care about Alhaitham for 5 minutes. Which is cool. Walk with me, chat. We're gonna go make a coffee. Walk with me. I say 5 minutes, but that was an hour of my life. And all it did was just solidify the fact that I don't like Alhaitham as a person. He can live his life, girl. I just don't think that we're gonna mix. I prefer it when people have personalities and emotions. I feel like Sino has more personality than him, and he's like someone who's like super stoic who doesn't really show emotions that much. And I still get more character from him than I do Alhaitham. Anyway, we met Kiva, and Kiva seems really cool. Immediately someone who showed us a lot of emotion. I love it when people do that. Imagine being human and having feelings and being able to show them. That's crazy. So anyway, a nice incense has been lit. A coffee is being made. Okay. Their house was so clean. How? My house is messy. I'm just a messy person. I'm not the worst, but I'm not the best. I just don't care. I really just don't give a shit, eh? Maybe it's because I also live alone. But if I ever live with someone else again, they're gonna have to be okay with me being really messy, and if they want that to not be messy, they're gonna have to clean. And just have to be okay with the fact that they are the one that cleans. I'll cook. I like cooking and making food for people. If they clean, I'll cook. Deal? Deal. I like making food for people. Okay. I'll even learn a bunch more dishes. I would make half of a good wife. Hey girl, hey!
I've taken a look at your proposal. It's much better than the ones you showed me before.
We start off at 3? Not even full?
Oh, come on, not again. Isn't this the 6th proposal I've shown you? What's your issue
The
this
dates
time?
feel different than the
It's
stories.
a bit hard to put into words, but the design still doesn't look quite right to me.
Make it
I have
pink.
to say, that's a terribly vague and unconvincing explanation. Please enlighten me. What would feel more
Me as an
right
artist
to
getting
you?
feedback from a commissioner being like, it just doesn't look right, there's something off. I'll be like, yeah, but what is it?
Jutting out a bit too
They'll be like,
far
I
from the
don't
top.
know.
It looks almost like the head of a fungus. This door, too. I don't think it needs to be nearly this large. If you could reduce it to around my height, you could use the leftover materials to construct a few more rooms.
What do you mean your height? You need to get through the door, you moron.
The roof and the door are the most fundamental parts of a building. If we were to change them, then what would be left of the design? Even if the soul of the building won't be lost, all traces of architectural style would be gone. Anyone with the slightest inkling of architectural knowledge would know to leave them alone.
You can't get mad at your
I understand the
commissioners.
principles of what you are saying, of course, but the truth remains that I'm still a bit unhappy with the design as is. Is there anything else that you can do?
Yeah,
actually,
leave.
I just got an idea. Can we get rid of all the extraneous sections on the roof so the whole design will just be one vertical structure, similar to that of a tree trunk?
Just go live in a hollow tube then.
Architects often say that symmetry makes everything more balanced and pleasing to the eye.
No, asymmetry is
This way,
great.
The proportions will be completely balanced.
I really don't know how you managed to come up with such a ridiculous idea. Wait, don't tell me. Someone hired you specifically to commission me and put me through the ringer? Come to think of it, though, I really don't think I've gotten on anyone's bad side recently. Anyway, that's it. I will not be working on this commission anymore. Goodbye. Maybe you can
Yeah,
find yourself
honestly,
some
if
other
you and the
dudes who'll be
commissioner
able to
aren't working,
satisfy your demands.
just reject it.
Hey, young man, please wait. Oh.
Oh, that's not us. That's just his mood in general. Okay, one sec, chat. I wanna grab something. Girl, I've been there before. I've been there before with commissions. Sometimes you just get that one commission that's like, oops. No, I dropped something! No! Now it's under the fucking table! Girl! Okay, give me a sec, chat. Now I have to go onto the table. Ugh.
Hit 50,000 subscribers, which is
Wait, what was that? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Ah. Oh. I found it though. We do not have to panic. At least not entirely. Maybe a little bit. If you want to have a healthy amount of panic, you can. Yeek. Sorry. I had to get a band-aid. There was a mark on my finger that's been annoying me for like the past 2 hours. I think I burned my finger somehow and I just didn't even notice. I don't know how though. What am I doing? Go talk to Spaghetti Man about his spaghetti feelings. Kayla, do you want to hold hands and drink about it? Wow. Oh, he's upsetty. It might have been a lot of money too.
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision ever.
Are you okay, buddy?
Oh, hey. I wasn't expecting to run into you here. Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the tavern? Don't listen to anyone who says that drinking is an elegant pastime. It's no good for your health. So you saw that, did you?
Him being sad is turning me on.
I was in the clear.
What, chat?
I made sure to double check that nobody I knew
He's
was
a
around.
little cutie though. Look at him.
Anyway, thanks for looking out for me. Honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal. I'm used to it by now. Stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, I'll have a glass of wine, same as last time. Do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
Yes. Juice. What the fuck? Juice? Really? That's my option? That's my option is juice? No, can I have a vodka cruiser, please? If you don't have any of that, can I have some Midori and lemonade? If you don't have any of that, I want a rum and coke. Or, actually, if you have cinnamon whiskey like Fireball, give me a Fireball and coke. Actually, yeah, let's have Fireball and coke. I'm feeling Fireball and coke. Please get me cinnamon whiskey and coke.
Wine in a glass of juice, coming right up.
juice. How fucking lame do we need to be?
I know you're already keeping a secret from me, but if you could add this one to the list as well, I'd really appreciate it. Arguing with a client is not a good look for me. If word gets out, other potential clients might be afraid to work with me. That guy, though, what was he even going on about? All those ridiculous demands of his? He's just a blabbering fool trying to act like a know-it-all.
Making the mistake of making a commission what the client wants when you hate it sucks. I've had to do that in the past for money. I've had like art commissions of a character that I've hated, and I've been like,
I'm not leaving today till
okay, I'll
someone has
draw
to
it.
carry me out.
You've got it, sir.
Oh, he's getting fucked tonight.
It almost feels like you're saying that every other day now.
Oh.
It really is every other day that you'd run into a client who knows nothing about construction requirements or architectural style. If this was in the past, I'd never have gone through 6 whole drafts trying to accommodate the client's preferences. But perhaps
This
getting
one
used
client
to this
sent
means
him
that I'm
into
growing numb to it.
alcoholism.
I've worked on so many projects since
So is
graduation,
fucking AR.
and none
It's
of them have been
fine.
approved at the first pass. I would spend a lot of time altering my designs. And by the
This
time
is
the
why.
clients were finally
No.
satisfied,
Okay,
all my
hear me out.
passion and
This is
enthusiasm
why
would be
you
gone.
charge
It feels like I'm
for
straying further and
like.
further from my artistic vision with every change I
If,
have to
if you
make.
give someone a draft and they don't like it, charge them for the revisions. Seriously. Like, if ever I do art commissions, I have, like, you can ask to change 3 small things. If you want a very big revision, or, like, a whole different pose, or, like, a redo, like, I will charge you for that. That is like, okay, you're getting charged, like, a small portion of the sketch fee, because I have to redo a whole bunch of the work. This is why I tell people, like, you've got to tell me what you want straight up, and if all of a sudden you want something different, like, no, you pay for that. You want a huge revision, you pay for it. If after the first 3 small revisions you want another revision, now you have to pay for every subsequent revision or change that you want. And if you get to the point where you're not happy, you can cancel the commission, but I will not refund you for the work that you've made me already do. Like, you've got to come up with a TOS, Kava. Come on, baby.
I suppose, though, that just sticking to your guns and completely disregarding other people's feedback would also not be a good thing. All of this makes for a real paradox.
Charge,
one that particularly crops up in my work, too. In the end, what is the true meaning of art? Should I see it as a divine gift of inspiration from the gods? Or an expression of the light of my own wisdom?
I think you need more alcohol to decide that.
How are you already spouting nonsense after just one glass? Your tolerance is usually much better than that.
Boss, what do you think is the meaning of art?
This is why I did art's just hobby, so I can choose what I want to do.
friend,
Yeah,
who
fair.
in
Art is a
Sumeru
hobby for me as
understands
well.
art better
Although
than
it's a
you?
paid hobby, I will
Anyway,
say I do
don't
take
know about art,
commissions.
but I do know
But if I don't
that
want to
I'm
do
interested
something,
in
I will
business,
turn it
and some
down.
patrons are waiting
It's
to
not
be
my main
served.
job anymore.
So you'll have to excuse me for now. Just holler if you need anything.
What do you think, traveler?
It's Bimbarella. Are you fucked already? Why is that hot? Art is something that resonates with the masses. Something that embodies a creator's efforts and dedication. Yes.
Exactly. So our thoughts on the meaning of art are rather similar. In Sumeru, and especially
If it makes you
Sumeru
happy, it's
Ash,
good.
The arts are not a popular discussion topic. Trying to talk about the arts is basically the key to killing any conversation.
What? No way,
It's
I
too
love
bad that
art.
I'm not in my best form today. Otherwise,
Oh my
we
god,
could have
Kava and I
talked
would
about this
definitely get
for
along, because we
longer.
can sit down and have a yap sesh about art for hours. 100%. Let's get fucked and just talk about art. And like what it means to us and the reflection of it in the world. And oh my god, can we have an art yap sesh, please? I'm sorry, I'm excited. I actually really like Kava. I resonate with him. If I click with him a lot during this date, he might go in the husbando tier. You don't know, girl. I'll help you convince the client to come to your side. Let's do, yeah, it's best to get his mind off the shit that's happening. It's not best to go back to a client that, like, you've agreed not to work with. Let's do something else,
Sounds
baby.
great to me. I don't even want to think about this project anymore. But what should we do? It's probably not a good idea to just drink until I pass out here.
No, we could drink at my place. I don't have a place. Your place, and just tell Al Hatham to go for a walk for like 6 hours. Why'd you decide to become an architect? Yeah, tell me about your experience.
Where did that come from?
I just wanted to
I
talk
mean,
to you.
It's not like it's some kind of secret. You probably already know some bits and pieces of my past.
No, I don't know anything.
My mother is also an architect. I've always adored
That's
her drawings.
nice.
And when I was young, I used to sit next to her and watch her bring all kinds of buildings to life on paper. You could say my interest in architecture just naturally grew with time.
My mum couldn't draw a stick figure. I just had a random natural talent for drawing. I'm not trying to brag, I'm just saying it like it is. I'm not amazing. I'm just a little bit more artistically inclined than my mother. And my father too, but like, he wasn't like with me when we were growing up. I was growing up. I was the only one growing up. My mum was already grown up. Actually, I don't know. She was always kind of quite childish. Yeah. My mum always thought it was amazing. She's like, oh my god, you can draw. I can't even draw a stick figure. And I'm like, I like drawing. It was just like something I always did. Like when I went to school, in every class, I would just draw. I would do my work as quickly as I could. And then I would just sit there and draw. I would just draw, like, whenever I got the chance in school. It was, like, my thing. It was my escapism. And then... it was, like, the thing that I did when I didn't have video games. Because video games were always my escapism and, like, my main thing at home. And, like, obviously, I couldn't play video games in the middle of the class. But I had paper in front of me and pencils, so I could draw. And that was always, like, what I did. I just drew. I always... drew like characters though, and character designs more so than like buildings and architecture. So like the style of art that I do is so different to Caper. He does like buildings and architecture. I do like characters and art and art? What do I mean and art? Artistic character design. Lately I've been doing outfit design, which is really fun.
Perhaps. In fact, I have also seen my mother argue with her clients, but she would always quickly find the motivation to return to her work.
Yeah, because money.
Unfortunately, I've barely had any contact with her since she remarried and moved abroad.
Oh.
Even if I wanted to ask her about her ability to stay positive after an argument, it would seem rude to barge into her life again over something as trivial as that.
No, that's not true at all, baby.
Else,
she
when my
made
mother
you.
left, she only carried some small personal luggage with her. She left most of the belongings in the house to me.
Did she
At the
just
time,
fuck
she
off and
even told
abandon
me that
you?
It would be great if I could learn a few lessons from her life experiences, so my life and career could go a little more.
Wait, how
smoothly.
old were you when she
I
fucked
hadn't
off?
quite come to grips with my emotions, and didn't really have it in me to go through any sentimental items. So I just packed anything with memories away in a box and haven't reopened it since.
Baby.
It's been a really long time. Now that so many years have passed, maybe I have finally developed the maturity I need to face those memories without losing my mind. Yeah. I should dig it out.
I
and take a look.
cannot tell you how much that resonates with me. Although it wasn't my mother remarrying and moving abroad, my mum died. And it took me so long to be able to go through her belongings, like the ones that I kept, like go through her jewelry, go through like some of the shirts that I kept that she had. Even like looking at photos of her took me so long. Like I packed it all away and I went, I am not mentally strong enough to deal with this yet. And I put them in boxes or bags and just went, I'll get to it when I can. I've gotten to it like now and like I'm okay with it, and I've like kept a lot of the things, and like they're no longer like completely sealed away. The jewelry is mostly because like I don't really wear jewelry that much. And no offense to my mom, but her jewelry taste and my jewelry taste are very, very different. In all honesty, I unfortunately I might need to get a lot of it sold. It's a long story. I won't get into it now.
Huh? Sorry, I've had too much to drink and wasn't thinking clearly. You're right. I should do these kinds of things with the support of a friend. Speaking of that, I can call you a friend now, right?
Of course.
Either way, thanks for reminding
we can
me
be
that I can
besties,
invite you to
Queen.
come along. Had I just gone back by myself, it would have looked like I'm deliberately trying to keep things from you.
I want to know why he and Alhaitham stopped being friends, and why they were friends.
So I'll just give it to you straight. Thanks to your advice, I have decided to put my current projects on pause for now, and spend some time trying to rekindle the passion for my craft.
Yay!
If you want to stick around and see how this will turn out, you'll be sure to encounter some bits and pieces of my past. Do you think you'd find that too boring?
No, I'm down, baby.
All right, then let's head back together. I mean, you already know where I live.
We get to go back to the house.
Who knew that the day would come when I too would have some friends over?
Can we at least get tipsy before we do this?
See. I should have tidied up the place before I left the house this morning. Alhaitham shouldn't be home now either.
I don't care about
He's usually
tidiness.
in the
I
records
don't.
room at this time of the day.
In fact,
Anyway,
I feel
there's
more
no more time
comfortable
for
in a
games.
place
I'll
if
go take
it
care of the
looks
bill.
lived in. If I go into someone's house and it's spotless and really clean, it feels like walking into a museum. Like, oh, I can't touch anything. I can't sit down. I feel uncomfortable. I don't want to mess anything up. I have to just sit carefully on the edge of the couch and not move anything or touch anything, and I immediately feel violently uncomfortable. Please don't have your house spotless. It feels weird. It's like, this is your home. Why doesn't it look lived in? Why does it look so uncomfortable? Like, please have a little bit of mess here and there. So, like, it feels like, oh, okay, someone lives here. Someone exists in this space. And not like, oh, this place looks like it's staged to be sold. That feels uncomfortable and impersonal. I hate that. I really do hate that. I really do. It's such a pet peeve of mine. I used to go over to my neighbor's house when I was, like, a teenager and, like, a young adult, and her place was always fucking spotless, and I was like, I hate this, bro. I fucking hate this. Girl wouldn't even let her cat inside. Is it not this house? Or, oh, it's the one up. I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, the one isolated house. Please be more messy.
Alhaitham isn't in, so feel free to sit wherever. I'll bring out the box.
Ta. What? It's okay, buddy. It's okay. I'm here.
Nothing. I just didn't realize how much time had passed. The
That's a nice
is
box.
pretty
Mine was
dusty, which
cardboard.
means it's already been a while since I've moved into this place.
She went to Fontaine.
And
Okay.
many years since my mother moved to Fontaine.
Well, why don't you go
I'm
on a
happy
holiday
for
to
her.
see her?
I hope she'll be able to find happiness there. She raised me all by herself after my father passed away.
My mum
But that
also
certainly wasn't
raised me
easy for
by
her.
myself. My father didn't pass away. He just wasn't part of the picture. I talk to him sometimes. I should talk to him soon. Anyway.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's see what I packed into this box. What are all these
Raised by a
things?
single parent gang. That's so pretty. It's a drawing.
Oh, I remember now. This is a drawing I made in Port Ormos. Obviously,
It's
I wouldn't
cute.
call it anything special now, but I was
Who
less than
cares?
5 years old when I made this drawing. That's more than 20 years ago. You could say it's pretty
So
good
he's
for a
at
child
least
of that age.
25. More than 20 years ago. So he's at least 26. Okay. So he might still be a little younger than me, but he's like roughly around my age. Okay. Okay, just good to know. Just good to know.
Now that I've said
That's
that
pretty
out
good for a
loud,
5-year-old drawing.
I suppose I do have some level of artistic talent, right?
I wish I still had it, but there's a drawing I did of like Link when I was like 5. And it was bad, but like it was good for like a 5-6-year-old. And I really liked it, but I've lost it in the move from country to country back to country, you know? Say it loud. I do have some level. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you don't sound as
Criticism
confident.
and self-doubt have always been a part of the artistic process. Without criticism, there can be no improvement. It's normal for me to question my abilities from time to time. I admit that I may have spent a little too long questioning myself this time around, but as you know, the heart tends to dwell on whatever it pleases.
I keep saying it to other people, and I find it hard to take my own advice a lot of the time. Is that art? It's not about how good and bad it is, or like the level of talent. It's what you feel, the feeling that it gives you. Are you happy? Does it bring you joy to do this? Does it bring other people joy to see it? Does it still get a point across? Like, it's about the emotion. It's about, like, does it make you happy? It's not about it being good or bad. But then I will draw something and I'll be like, I fucking hate this. This is fucking awful. Ugh, gross. I'm never posting this. Or like, I did a picture, like, not even too long ago, and I've looked at it again since, and I've gone, the eyes are too low, I fucking hate it. And I keep looking at it, and I keep going, I despise this. But I really enjoyed it when I drew it. I need to take my own advice and just be like, oh well, I just need to learn for next time, girl.
Anyway, never mind. The more I talk about it, the less confident I feel. Let's see what else we have in the box.
You should do LSD.
Building blocks. It's been years since I've last seen these. When I was a kid, I used to stack them super high, and could even stabilize the tower to keep it from tumbling over.
Oh my god, talent.
Oh, and this blueprint. I made it by copying my mother's sketch, and the aspect ratio was horrendous. It's still technically the first blueprint I made myself, though.
That's cute.
I was super proud of myself when I finished it, and put it in the same pile as my mother's sketches, hoping she'd notice and compliment me for my good work. Unfortunately, my mother didn't realize that I had put it there. When she had a meeting with a client the next day, she handed my blueprint to him by mistake. The client was completely confused by this new blueprint, but apparently he felt too tongue-tied to question such a famous architect.
That's so
It was
cute.
only a few days later that he finally gathered up the courage to pay my mother a visit. He asked, "The door in this blueprint is even taller than the roof. Is this supposed to be part of the design?"
That's so cute.
My mother took me with her to personally apologize to the client several times.
I
She
don't
didn't
think
scold
she
me about it
needs
in private,
to.
though. Instead, she went over all the steps required to draw a good blueprint.
Oh,
and was very
W
patient
mom.
throughout the whole process. I still remember it like it was
I would have,
yesterday.
if I were her, I just would have laughed about it. That's so funny, but it's so
Let's
cute
see,
though.
Is there anything else left in this box? Huh.
A book.
What was this again? Ah, this is my mother's notebook. She used to write and sketch in it all the time. When I was a child, I used to be super fascinated by this notebook, and always pestered my mother to let me read it. After asking her a few times, she told me that I could read it as long as I could guess the password. Huh. Wonder why she didn't take this notebook with her. Did she leave it to me on purpose?
Yeah, I mean, you don't need the password if you've got some like, you know, ply cutters? What are they called? Ply cutters? What are they called? Can we get some fucking big wire cutters in here?
If only I could. I never managed to guess the password.
Break it open.
Hey, it's not a matter of time, it's a matter of inspiration. That's what we need to guess the password.
Is the password
Who
numbers?
knows? Maybe this time something will click in my head, and the answer will just present itself.
It's probably your,
Let me think.
your birthday.
I could tell what you were thinking. Don't worry, I tried all the easy guesses a long time ago. I've tried my name, my father's name, my
Okay,
mother's
it's
name,
letters.
my grandparents' names on both sides, and all of our birthdays. I've tried every name and number remotely related to my family.
Have
I've
you
even
tried 1,
stuff
2,
like
3,
Love
4?
You, Kaveh, Take Care, and Yours Truly. I've tried every cheesy phrase and well-wish in the book, but this lock has refused to budge.
How long is
I
this
wouldn't try that route again.
password?
I have a hunch that it won't be that simple. Also, if she really did use something like that, she'd never hear the end of it from the folks over at Haravatat if they ever found out.
Let's break the book open. Maybe we should just put it aside or ask her old acquaintances. Actually, just I want to see what else we can find.
Yeah, you're right.
That's
Although
totally
I was
gonna be
hoping
one
to
of the
find some
routes,
words of
though.
wisdom from my mother. If I stop and think about it, her words may not be the advice that I need to hear right at this
I
moment.
just want to see what the other
Everyone's
options
life
are right
journey is
now.
different. Traveler, you've visited many lands and met many people, so I'm sure you've run into situations where some advice wasn't exactly suitable for the situation at hand. Ah, I just got an idea though. If I want to rekindle the creative passion that I had before,
drugs.
Instead of trying to unlock an old notebook, why don't I take a walk around the parts of town that had changed my life?
That's a
What do you
stupid
think?
idea. I think we should do LSD. We should set aside a whole night to do a tab of LSD together. And we should like set up, we should put a blanket down, we should get some snacks, we should get some like just some dumb shit like paper and crayons, some fucking nice music in the background, some weed, to just bring us down from the calm down. It is magical, so inspirational, very artistic drug, 10 out of 10. I would recommend it to everyone at least once. Kava, probably like a handful of times.
I'm glad you agree. Then let's start by taking a quick stroll around the academia.
I just think that we need to do acid. Like, is that really so bad? It cannot kill you. It does not have like horrible effects on the body. It just feels weird for a bit. But like a really good weird. Where am I going?
Behold.
Go to the house of Dana. This is called the House of Dana?
Quit following me.
I just think of it as the one really big school building in the city of Sumeru, but I guess it probably does have a name. I never really thought about it. Oh, it's the building within the building? Okay.
Behold.
It's the books. Slay. Woohoo! Hi!
Of all the places in the academia, I remember this one most. When my studies got busy, I used to pull all-nighters here trying to finish my blueprints. Who doesn't miss their time at the academia? Life was a lot simpler then.
Did
We
that
all
give
had
me
far
another
less
heart or
troubles.
not?
I created many designs that I thought were beautiful in the House of Dana. I drew whatever came to mind, since I didn't have to care about budget constraints or turning them into reality.
Yeah, why don't you just draw whatever the fuck you want just for the fun of it? This is why LSD is great. It's so good for creativity.
If I had to give a reason, it'd probably be because I like the ambiance here. The academia also had a rule that allowed scholars to annotate any physical books they came across. As a result, the books here are chock full of scholars' wisdom across many generations.
Wait, you can just write in the books? That's interesting. I would have been kicked out so fast for writing the most fucked heinous shit in the back of a book. Like, I would have been kicked out so fast, because I could not help myself from writing something, like, filthy in the back of a book. They'd been like, you've ruined this.
Here,
I'd be
this
like,
is a
I know,
great
but it was
example.
funny.
This book, History of Ancient Sumeru Architecture, contains some analysis that I did many years ago. Huh? Why is Alhatham's handwriting also in here? When did he ever read this book?
You know his handwriting? It must be very
it's probably
unique.
from when we worked on that research project together. Anyway, he probably never cared to tell you this, but the House of Dana is where Alhatham and I first met. I came here to do my homework and saw him sitting by himself next to that row of bookshelves. A group of Haravatat scholars were chatting near him, but he looked as if he was too lazy to join them. There was a pretty stark difference between him and all the rest of them. It was my fault for feeling bad for him. I thought he must have gotten into some kind of trouble and went over to ask if he needed anything, not realizing that...
Not realizing that you were in fact the one in a whole heap of trouble?
Hello, you're here too? Oh no.
Alhatham? Why are you here?
You can't yell in the library, bro.
The House of Dana is a public space. Anyone can come here, no?
But shouldn't you be at the records room at this hour? You're not here to watch me make a fool of myself, are you?
You think I would derive amusement from watching you fall into depression over
Yes.
your life's various troubles? If that's the case, then I suppose I must have been entertaining myself for years.
Wow,
I came
you're
here to
such
pick up a few files. If your voice hadn't managed to get through my soundproof earpieces, I probably wouldn't have noticed you.
All right. I admit I was probably overreacting just now.
What? Keep going.
Probably not when he's right here with us. As his senior, I shouldn't try to tarnish his reputation.
Oh, so you're older
There
than
was nothing
him.
embarrassing or shameful about it. When I was still a student at the academia, I once collaborated with Kaveh on a research project. A collaboration is usually beneficial for all parties, but due to issues with our personalities, we ended up going our separate ways before completing the project. We had a number of differences, and they remain unresolved even today. But there's no point going into that right now.
They just don't
The
click.
more
That's pretty
important
normal.
question is, why are you at the House of Dana?
As a senior scholar, isn't it my responsibility to offer my friend a quick tour and explanation of the academia's architecture?
I see. Then let me guess. Your next stop will be the pavilions around Razan Garden? Our famed architect sure loves showing off that corner to all his friends. Oh, and Kaveh, a lot of the books you annotated have been moved to the innermost section of that bookshelf over there. You'll have to dig them out yourself if you need to find them.
Huh? But why would you know that? Don't tell me you finally had an epiphany and realized that there's great virtue in respecting your
He's
elders'
so
work.
funny.
Sure, if that will give you some self-confidence. Leave any words of thanks you may have to the ex-Grand Conservator. The last time he was here, he was complaining that he had received reports from current students. The main grievance being that the annotations are too long and difficult to read. As a result, the books you annotated have been moved to the back shelves.
What? But all of my annotations were extremely important. Instead of reporting me, they should have been thanking me for my service. The notes that I took, they couldn't have asked for a better analysis of those books.
Oh, buddy.
Okay, just you wait. I'm going to fix this right now. I'll dig all the books out and return them to the proper shelves.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, we'll wait. Anyway, you were about to say he's feeling a bit down?
Yeah.
Put through the ringer. What an interesting phrase. I assume he used those exact words himself? He probably did suffer quite a bit, that's true. He always spends a lot of time editing his proposals, with the goal of satisfying as many of the client's preferences as possible. But the satisfaction of one client will not translate to general satisfaction with his work. Many problems in life can only be solved by a fundamental change of attitude. As the leading genius of Ksharawar, Kaveh should have both the right and the confidence to reject any unreasonable demands. There are plenty of architects in Sumeru who are inferior to him in skill, yet far more irascible in temperament. What's more, there are plenty of people who look up to such individuals as paragons of staying true to one's principles.
What's the problem with him?
Clearly, his predicament is inevitable, since he holds other people's feelings as more important than his own.
Oh, buddy.
Of course, each person is different, and we should respect the paths that they have chosen for themselves. Admonitions will serve no purpose.
People tend to succumb to familiar pitfalls, and this is especially true for those who believe it's their duty to carry more burdens on their shoulders.
Looks like you were having an enjoyable chat while I was gone. Were you talking about me by any chance?
Of course.
What do you think?
What else is there to talk about? Surely no one would be interested in talking about the files that you were browsing through earlier. Anyway, you should take a look at this. Look at this comment on page 82. Dear Kaveh, thank you so much for annotating this book in such detail. It was a great help to me.
Did you just write that?
See that? Now that's how a student should treat their seniors.
And it looks like you're already in a much better mood now. It really doesn't take much to make you happy, huh?
Well, that's a good thing.
Me happy? I'm mocking that retired blockhead for being so full of himself. He understands nothing about the true beauty of architecture. When I can find some time, I'll have a serious talk with him about making sure these books are put where they belong.
Why don't you just move all the books yourself? It's not like he hasn't cursed you out before. What was that nickname he gave you while you were in the academia? The Urchin of Kasharwar?
Wow.
Kaveh had a habit of scribbling and writing in all kinds of books.
Hey! You didn't need to bring that up. At least not when I'm still standing here. Oh, actually, I also found a really old sketch in one of the books over there. See? Doesn't it remind you of something?
A bridge.
Huh? Don't tell me even you don't get it.
Don't ask me. This is the time you specifically put aside to brag about yourself. Feel free to hoard all the spotlight you want.
You?
He's so direct that it pisses him off.
In that case, allow me to explain. Although this sketch is a little abstract, you can plainly see from the road plans that this was an original concept for the expansion of Port Ormos.
We can also plainly see that the designer was a huge fan of this project. It's the project he loves to talk about the most, second to the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
If I don't keep bringing up the neat projects that I've done, how would anyone know that I was the one who did them in the first place? There shouldn't be any complaints about Port Ormos. If I remember correctly, the construction process was very smooth, everything was made ready ahead of time, and there were very few safety concerns.
There are indeed no records of any complaints about this project. A most impressive achievement.
See? What did I tell you? Come on, let's take a stroll through Port Ormos next. I'll tell you all about the designs I made for the place.
Where's the option that says, okay, goodbye, Alhaitham, go away now?
No need. It's almost time to clock out for the day, and I don't intend on bringing any unfinished work home.
Thanks.
Suit yourself. It's not like you know how to appreciate artistry anyway. Let's go, traveler. I'll take you to Port Ormos.
Screw you, Alhaitham. I'm going on a date with Kaba, and we're gonna have way more fun. To Port Ormos, girl, we're going to the bottom of the fucking country. Guys, like, man, I haven't been abroad to Fontaine to see my mum in God knows how long. Goes to the bottom of his own country, really, like, without a second thought. But you can't go an extra couple miles over some fucking water on a boat to see your mum? Bro, come on. See, mum. I can't even stress that enough, bro. You don't know what it's like to have your mum just fucking die on you out of the blue. It's like, while they're alive, please see them. Otherwise, you might miss the chance, and then you'll beat yourself up about it, going, why didn't I go and visit them while they were still alive? I missed my chance. Don't ever miss that chance, baby. Don't make excuses for it. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, like, so strongly, like, go see mum.
Port Ormos. No, I didn't design any one specific building. Most of my work here concerned structural renovation.
Okay.
Port Ormos had already existed since I was still a young child. It wasn't as large as it is now, though. It only came to its current size after a sizable expansion. I was part of that project.
Okay.
The arch bridge over there, for example. That was one of my designs.
I like the bridge a lot. To be fair, it's pretty bougie.
When I was first tasked with the project, I decided to reference the growth patterns of nearby trees to split Port Ormos into 2 levels. My goal was to improve the overall utilization of space.
Oh,
We
he
ran
thought
into
this
a lot
through.
of issues during construction, but thankfully, we were still able to achieve the original vision.
Okay.
Residents can now behold all the ships entering and leaving the harbor from the vantage point of the bridge, while visitors can recognize the site of Port Ormos from a long ways away.
W?
I was still young and new to the trade back then. I could hardly believe that an idea in my head could become reality and remain in the world for many years to come.
That's actually pretty
True
cool.
cornerstone of the creative process. The point about the design that will be ultimately used to judge its true worth. It was...
Can I turn the music down?
Once built, a building will continue to stand.
Maybe one more.
Inside it, its final worth, whether it's good or bad, will be assessed by the countless generations of people that interact with the building during their lives.
That's a lot cooler than I draw characters sometimes. I'm nothing compared to this. I think it's pretty cool.
You
Sure,
think
the
so?
residents
I'm
love
glad
it.
to hear that. But even with this project, I
Oh my god,
still
he
had one
loved
small
that.
regret. My budget was tight, and I was unable to use the higher quality timber I had originally intended for the design. I knew that some concessions on aesthetics would be needed as soon as I agreed to a proposal that prioritized the practical functions of the project. Us creative types know better than anyone that most projects cannot be completed without a few regrets. Even the Palace of Alcazarzare was not perfect.
Perfection doesn't exist.
Yeah,
It's not a real
you're
thing.
right. I should learn to look toward future opportunities and believe that any regrets I have can be overcome in time.
Because it's
We've
subjective.
spent long enough here. There's still one last place I want to go, but it's a little far. Would you be interested in a quick trip to the desert?
Oh, so now you want to go to the bottom of the country and now you want to go to the desert, but you can't go and see your mother. Girl, there's something else holding you back. I know there is.
Great.
I'm gonna go down
Most
that
of my
route
projects
next.
over the last few years have
I
had
can
something
feel
to
it.
do with the desert, partially because there's a special place there that I often visit. This is a rare opportunity, so why don't you come along and see it for yourself?
Not a
If
big
you ever
fan of
feel
the desert,
down,
but alright.
Maybe you'll be able to go there and feel better too.
It's better than Dragonspine. Anything is better than Dragonspine. Fuck Dragonspine. Fucking hate Dragonspine. Oh, it's literally in the bottom of the desert. I don't have this marker! No, I don't have any of these markers! Oh no! I need to go all the way over here and then run there. I need to run like 5 miles because I don't have the fucking warp spot. A 1,200 meters away. Okay, I'll be there in like 10 minutes. Fuck.
The wind rises.
At least it's a little better with fucking running around with Mr. Princess. I don't care about this guy and his bird. I've got places to be. Give me the green butterfly.
Squall and fury. The wind rises. Squall and fury.
There's a fruit, and I want it.
Behold.
Oh, it's a nut. That's the biggest nut I've seen in my life. Chat, don't say anything about that. Do not repeat what I just said. Do not dare take that out of context. You're gonna take it out of context, aren't you? You guys are freaks. D's? Oh, I hate you guys. Mod, spit everyone in chat, including yourselves. What the fuck is that? Why is there a fucking triangle? You know what? Let's just let it be. Let's just let the triangle exist. Pew.
Behold, search for it.
The Dune of Illusion. That's nice. Anyway, I'm gonna keep running around in the desert.
Squall and Fury.
I'm too white to be in the desert. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm too white.
The wind rises.
I'll just burn.
Behold.
I'm so pale, even for an Australian, I'm really pale. Well, you can tell who my ancestors were. So anyway, finally here.
I would have thought that so many primal constructs could have congregated here while I was gone. We won't be able to sit and talk peacefully with these guys around. Let's clear the area.
Oh. I was gonna say, oh my god, Caver trial, but I already have Caver. I might spend time leveling him up if we really like him.
No, my sword.
But I don't know. Hinari is so good to fight with.
I'll uproot you.
Let me weave you a verse.
One with the forest.
Rain outlines your fate.
Cool.
Isn't
Puppy
this
dog.
place great? I often come here to clear my mind when I'm dealing with a difficult situation. You know what
The
I
sand.
mean.
Okay. That's a
Everyone
choice.
finds themselves in frustrating situations once in a while. Just take me as an example. My family life got shaken up quite a bit when I was young. I struggled in school, and I got into a huge pile of debt building the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
Oh, that put you in
Although
debt.
Hatham thinks that it's because of my personality that I continue to live in the shadow of the past, I think it's also just a part of life. Plus, if I look back, I've honestly had my fair share of good luck as well.
I wouldn't take anything
You
else
could
so
probably say I
seriously.
followed in the path of my mother. Like her, I've gained a name for myself as an architect, built something that's seen as my magnum opus, and found many projects that others have entrusted to me to finish.
Are you happy?
Life is too boring when you live with no enthusiasm and passion. Only those who believe in the inherent meaning of it can capture the small nuances of everyday life and turn them into inspiration for beautiful designs. Of course, I will concede that loving something also means taking it to heart. So to an extent, caring is also a source of pain. If I didn't love my work, I wouldn't be so torn up about it all the time.
Fucking
But
preach.
Still, isn't this place beautiful? Despite the erosion from the winds and changing seasons, you you can still perceive its past beauty and glory.
Yeah.
With different landforms come different architectural styles. The desert's history has left it with few records regarding its buildings, so I often visit the desert to investigate things in person. The site here has moved me ever since the first time I laid my eyes on it. I told myself that one day, I would also be able to create buildings that move others.
When I saw the palace that you designed, I literally almost cried because I thought it was the prettiest thing ever. It's the place with the glass, isn't it? That's not a great description, but you know what I mean.
Flesh. As long as there remain souls in the world who can decipher the meaning behind them, they will also have acknowledged me across the vast stream of time. If you were to ask me what art is, that would be my answer.
I didn't mentally process all that because I'm stupid. Hold on.
They are far more valuable than most materialistic things, and far more durable than human flesh. As long as there remain souls in the world who can decipher the meaning behind them, they will also have acknowledged me across the vast stream of time.
But art is also subjective. So, like, the subject of it, or rather, like, the whole point of it, could be perceived differently by different people because the beauty of people is that they're all so different. So, like, I don't think it's about people seeing it the way it's intended. I think the beauty is that people can see it in different ways, in ways that it's not intended. I think that's where a lot of the magic of art comes from, is that things are perceived differently. You can make something with, like, a set, like, perception in mind, but people will still see it differently. And I think, like, as long as people get value from it in their own individual way, that is just as important. I don't think it's about, well, strictly about people seeing the designed value in it, but rather finding their own individual value in it and perceiving it, you know, in their own way. You know what I mean? Like, someone can, like, I don't know, like, a rough example, like, someone paints a picture of a dog, right? And someone sees the dog and goes, that's a really good dog, I love how it's done, the anatomy is great, it makes me feel happy. But someone else can see it and be like, that dog looks like my old dog that I used to have as a child and passed away. I really appreciate it, but it also makes me sad, like, in a certain way, but I can also appreciate it for reminding me of my dog and the good times that we had together. And, like, the value in what that person sees is different to what someone else sees. And even though they both see a dog, they both see it so differently. You know what I mean? Or someone else could see it and go, I fucking hate dogs, but hey, it's still a good picture of a dog. Like, everyone will see it differently. I like that about art.
You think so? But I feel I've always been like this. Remember that question I brought up before? The one about whether I should see art as a divine gift of inspiration from the gods, or as a product of my own existential struggle. I still haven't found an answer to that yet.
Does there need to be an answer to
But if
that?
art wasn't inherently paradoxical and enigmatic, then people probably wouldn't be drawn to it. Those who pursue art will be unable to avoid the pain that it naturally brings. Will often be floating on cloud 9 one second and sinking in a mire the next.
I think it's the
I'd
same
try
for a
gathering
lot
my
of
thoughts again once
different
I found a way
parts,
to define
though.
art in the first place. In any case, thank you so much for listening to everything I had to say.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh, is this one of the endings? Oh, the picture's kind of mid. I know that the path next I want to do is, like, one with the mama. That's when we're at the tavern. This is the path with the mother, I guess. Wow, there's 2 more parts from the tavern. I'm gonna go back to that stage. Mama. Okay, I need to pee really bad.
So unsure before it's even heard. Never confident in a single word. This bird, expert in the absurd. Number 1 in life that has been deferred. It hurts, this relentless introvert. But inversion only serves to put deserving on the mind. So I keep my time so far out of line. And when the day turns night, I can't help but cry so loudly. I stand devoutly. Tell me what about me was built so wrong. There's so much passion, but more I'm lacking. I wish that I could but I falter on the forethought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. It chromatic, twisted arrow knot. A bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flat down, crash into the soft ground. Ain't no fellow feathers falling for a freak. So put my neck up on the chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. So shit. So unsure before it's even heard. I can't toe the border with my eyes so blurred. This bird constantly overturned. 10-time unweighted champion of peace. So even though it hurts just 1,000 times, don't stay. 'Cause I don't even know what I do anyway. I'm so damn selfish, I can't live like this. So be my witness, I won't back down. I'll play the hero, divide by 0. So I wanna hear you say something. Inside filter as an afterthought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Apathetic, thinking ever.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I was existing. We got to go back in his house, but we didn't get to explore again.
Alhaitham isn't in, so feel free to sit wherever.
Okay, so we're gonna skip. Okay, we're going down this path
So
now.
we could find someone who was close to my mother and see if they might know anything? I see what you're saying, but who should we talk to for that? My mother was never really the one to be
I
social.
feel like this is the intended
My
path.
father was the one with more friends, but all those connections were severed when he died. Let me think. Is there still someone at the academia who would know my mother? Ah, actually, there is someone. Professor Zaha Hadi.
Okay, who the fuck's that?
You've never really heard of her? She's a famous Gasharwar scholar and leading expert in formal garden
Car
design.
washer?
My mother
Scholar,
studied under
okay.
her as a student many years ago.
I can't not
Professor
hear
Zaha
that as
Hadi
car
published
washer.
many works during her career, so I was able to learn a lot by studying her essays. If there's anyone who still remembers my mom, it'd be her. She's older now and is no longer teaching at the academia. But if I remember correctly, she spends most of her time around the Bimarstan area.
Uh-huh.
Let's go take a look. We might run into her if we're lucky.
You click your finger a lot, don't you? Oh my god. This is what I didn't get to see earlier, because a camera. Some fruit. This is not a bedroom. This is an office. With the uncomfortable looking armchair. Pretty lamp though. If only it was pink. Everything in this house is green. Look, I don't hate green. Yeah, it's not my color, but why is it all green? Everything is green. I feel a little overwhelmed by how much green there is. There's no other colors. Browns and greens? Like, I get it, but like... I wish it was pink. I think it's just me being like, there's not enough pink. I want pink. I just love pink. But then, like, if it was all pink, I would be in love with it. But someone else would be like, there's too much pink. Someone would be like, there's not enough green. And I'd be like, you're wrong. Your opinion is wrong. And you suck and you're wrong forever. Like, defending pink to the day I die. I just really like pink. My colors are pink and yellow, or rather pink and gold.
What am I supposed to do now?
Oh my god, my love.
Forget it. I'll just head back.
Hey girl, hey.
Tighnari, what are you doing here?
Oh, it's you. Good to finally see you again. I came into the city to buy some experiment reagents, hoping to bring them back with me to Gandharvaville.
If I knew he was here, I would have done this route.
I noticed someone banging on Cyrus's door. You've all heard of Cyrus, right? He's an ex-sage and Cyno's adoptive father.
Cyrus. Adoptive. Cyno was adopted? Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that Cyno was adopted. Oh, I want to know more about Cyno now. Okay. No, I don't know who Cyrus is. Cool name, though. That sounds like a dragon's name. But I didn't know that Cyno was adopted. Okay.
I was thinking about going over to ask what's happening. That granny over there may appear old and frail, but her vocal cords certainly sound loud and healthy as ever.
Granny?
Yeah, she's just over there. You can go check out the situation yourselves in a moment. Kaveh, were you at the tavern?
He's like, were you drinking again? What was he talking about? Okay. Someone was banging on his door, but she's really loud. Okay.
I had a quick drink or two. Can you still smell the alcohol?
Drinking in broad daylight. Really? You want to pass out by the road and get run over by a sumpter beast like some mindless
What's
fungus?
wrong with day
Huh?
drinking?
And you, traveler? You didn't try to stop him?
He's allowed to have one drink. He's an adult, bro. What the fuck you mean?
You look
Bro,
like a
he's
wreck,
not
Kaveh.
drunk. He just
What
had one
happened?
drink.
Are you feeling down again?
He knows this is a
You know what?
cycle.
I'm hosting
That's why
a
he
meal at
knows.
Pardistii tomorrow evening. Do you want to come?
Huh?
Aww.
Oh, I had no idea. Let me think for a moment.
Wait a minute, he's hosting? He immediately is like, are you okay? Are you feeling down? I'm doing this thing tomorrow, do you want to come? Tighnari is such a good friend. He's honestly such a nice person.
Alright, then I'll plan on reserving 2 seats for you.
Oh,
I'll be heading
W.
back to Gandharvaville for now. I have a feeling that argument over there is going to continue for quite some time. It might be best if we don't get involved.
A granny who lives nearby. Let's go take a look.
Let's immediately get involved. Is it old lady that we're like trying to look for? I didn't know Tighnari was gonna be in this. I've learnt so much already. Hey queen, what's poppin'? It is.
Ha! So, plan on keeping yourself locked in there, huh? Fine by me. If you're not going to come out, then I'm not going to leave.
You bro's gonna climb out the window.
Growing so well, it had all the potential to become the best tomato this year, and you cut it straight from the vine.
W.
I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take a tomato that's still weeks from ripening? You'd have to be awfully green as an investigator to think it was me.
What a horrible joke.
See, the word green here could refer to both the color
Don't
of the
explain the joke that
tomato
ruins
and the
jokes.
fact that your skills
Oh,
could
I
use
see
some.
where Cyno gets it.
Enough nonsense. Just come out and face me, you coward!
If you have to explain a joke,
If I've
then
actually done something wrong,
it's
then
gonna
get up,
lose
my
its
friend,
potency,
pull me out
baby.
by
Just
force,
don't.
why don't ya?
Oh, why you?
Professor Zahahadi?
And who are you? Oh, Kaveh.
The
Fancy
tone
seeing you
change.
here. How long has it been? Come on, get over here and let the professor take a good look at you. Not bad, not bad. You've grown taller again.
Shame he couldn't be short like the rest of the cuties, but
Professor,
whatever.
What's going on here?
It's no big deal, really. A few of us old scholars got bored in our retirement and decided to put together a vegetable growing competition. At the end, whoever loses will have to go up on stage and do a performance for the winners. Which brings us to our current predicament. My tomato was sure to win until a certain someone decided they couldn't bear to lose.
Hey, don't try to defame me in front of the kids. If we're airing out each other's dirty laundry now, then why don't we talk about you sneaking into Janat's garden the other night?
They're all sabotaging each other's menstrual growing.
Today has put me in a better mood.
None of them want to fucking lose, so they're sabotaging each other, like,
We'll take
all
our
of them.
conversation elsewhere. He doesn't
That's
need to be
so
a part of it.
funny.
Yes, of course.
He's like, I didn't sabotage your garden, but you sabotaged Jeanette's garden. She's like, shut the fuck up, no one needs to hear about that. Like, they're all actively fucking each other over. It's great. I love old people.
Is Faranak still doing well?
Yes, as far as I know. She left for Fontaine some time ago and started a new life for
okay.
herself. She's still doing work related to architecture, though.
Ah, yes. I did hear about that. Did that upset you at all?
Of course it would.
No, not at all. She's already sacrificed a lot raising me as a single mother.
Oh, you're...
That's
Don't
good to
deny your own
hear.
feelings.
Your mother did struggle quite a bit those few years. It's probably a good
Why
thing
did
that
she
found
not
a new place
take
to
him
call home.
with her? Maybe not
Sometimes
wanting
I
to take him
wonder
away
if
from the
things
good
were harder
school.
for her because she was so beautiful. People were always drawn to her beauty first, only to realize she had a sensitive and vulnerable heart underneath. She was still quite young when she first joined my class as a student. Beautiful and radiant with her golden hair, yet quiet and single-minded. She seemed like a lass from some aristocratic house who was seeing the outside world for the first time. She had to make a lot of drastic changes in her life to raise you on her own. Even during her time in the academia, she was a thorough perfectionist. If she was unsatisfied with something she had made, she'd insist on redoing it, even if I was perfectly happy with it. She had many admirers, and they'd always fill up the first few rows of seats, hoping they could get closer to her sitting in the first row.
Wow.
If it were any of my other classes, you'd have found nobody sitting in the front. But every time I saw her, she was always in that same rigid pose. She'd have one hand on her forehead with the other clutching her pencil. Her eyebrows would be knitted in a frown.
To
as she
have so
concentrated on
many
the
people give you
blueprint in
constant
front of her.
attention must be like
I'm
so
sure she had many difficult moments in her life.
overwhelming.
How did she cope with the stress?
Drugs.
I'm not too sure.
Trust me.
She never talked about such things with me. She rarely opened up to other people, you know. I do remember one time, though, when she got into a heated argument with a friend. She said something I found very memorable. She said, "True art cannot be understood, but as an artist, I wish some people could understand its meaning and value." If you ask me, that's probably the greatest source of pain for geniuses of their craft. It's extremely hard for them to find someone who can truly understand their ideas.
So that's how it is. I wonder if the password could be...
Understanding.
I tried both just now. Seems those aren't it either.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to break into my
mother
mother's
left a
journal.
notebook to me, but it has a password, and I haven't figured out what it is yet. I'm trying to learn more about her so I'd have a better chance at cracking the code.
She could have changed it. Is it her
Thank
new
you for all
lover's
that you
name?
told us.
That'd be awkward.
It's the least I can do. Talking to
Is it
youngsters
literally
like
just the
yourself
word
makes
art?
me
That'd
feel
be
younger
funny.
too. Honestly, looking at you now, I can see how much you resemble her. It's almost as if she's standing right in front of me.
She's
again.
not dead. She's
Your
living in another country.
personalities are
She's
quite
talking
alike,
about it like
too.
she's dead.
You're both stubborn and both a little awkward. Of course, I'm sure the similarities are mostly superficial. But so long as you continue to harbor those traits, you'll find a lot of difficulties in your work. I've taught a lot of students over my career, and in my experience, very few genius architects of Kasharawar ever found happiness for themselves.
Well,
They would know
okay.
exactly what they want to express and fight for it tooth and nail, which inevitably led to arguments with their clients. Some clients would choose
Okay.
to respect the architect's vision or just let the argument go because of the architect's reputation, but those are the rare ones. When Farnak first graduated, she was getting into arguments with her clients nearly every
What?
single day. I think it only got a little better when
I'm
she met your
so
father.
over fucking placing an order for food only for them to fucking cancel it. It's like the second time that they've cancelled my fucking order. I'm just gonna save my money. I don't feel as exhausted as I did earlier. I wanted food. I'm so angry.
I see. But wasn't my father from Rotawahist? Could he understand the designs my mother made?
No, I think they were probably beyond him, too. But despite that, he still stayed next to her, listening to her joys and sharing in her sorrows. Farnak had many admirers, but she ended up choosing your father. His support probably played a part in that decision.
So instead of understanding, perhaps all we need is just companionship.
What should be the guy's name?
Huh. It worked.
Oh, it's companionship.
Oh, was that the right password?
Yes!
Then you should be on your way, child. Find a quiet place and see what she wanted to say to you. Being the awkward person that she is, I suppose there were many things that Farnak could never say out loud. Instead, she probably left them in her diary, hoping that they would make their way to you one day. If you're ever in a mood to chat again, just come and find me here. You're always welcome to discuss architecture topics with me as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you so much, Professor.
There's no need to be so formal. I'll let you kids go. It's time for me to take another stroll around the vegetable garden.
He's gonna
I wonder what my
sabotage
mother
more
could have written
people.
about.
They all say Zaha Hadid's class is the toughest, but I think it's actually not too bad. On the other hand, though, structural mechanics is definitely a pain, no matter how you try to approach it.
Wow, you literally
I doubled
forgot?
down and managed to get through it in the end.
You forgot about... Whatever. Since my fucking order was denied, I'm gonna have to put something in the oven real quick, cause I'm hungry. Like, very hungry. Okay, okay. Just gonna quickly put something in the air fryer. Okay. Did you just call me a fucking side piece? I'm offended.
I met someone special. At first, I didn't think much of him. But now, I feel very happy whenever I get to spend time with him.
Cute.
We decided to name our son Kaveh. I don't think a younger me would have ever imagined forming such an intimate bond with another person. Back then, I lived only in the shadow of myself, as well as that of the dream in my heart. The bad news came. And even though it's been several days now,
oh, girl,
I still can't bring myself to come to terms with what happened. My eyes
the
are
VA
so
doing the
swollen,
most.
It's hard to see. What if they're all lying to me?
Oh.
And this is just a long, cruel dream. But I have to face reality. I still have someone to take care of. No matter what happens, I'll do my best to raise my son on my own.
Girl.
Huh? Is this a drawing? Seems like it was done by my mother.
Oh. A Volpacerda. That must have been him, the dad, the blonde one. That kind of mirrors the group that they have as well, that he has. Like, that's kind of Kaveh, that's kind of like fucking Tylari. This one over here is so silo-coded. And this is very Alhaitham coded.
This blonde man was probably my father. But who are the other people in the picture? Huh? Why do a few of them look somewhat familiar? From the dates in the notebook, she probably drew this more than 30 years ago. I hadn't even been born yet. Maybe we were thinking too much.
Were their parents all
There are a
friends?
few lines written in the diary about this as well.
The one who invited us to the gathering is a talkative woman. Including us,
Oh,
3
it was a
couples showed
lady.
up. There was also a person who came alone. The talkative woman introduced everyone to each other. She spoke really quickly, so I couldn't quite catch everything she said. But I also didn't feel like asking her to repeat herself. My husband seems to be friends with the man with long ears. I couldn't really join their conversation.
Oh, he is a
so
man.
I've resigned myself to sitting in a corner and drawing in my notebook. I don't think I'd be able to become friends with any of these people, especially that stiff-looking couple. That man is certainly very handsome, but he would constantly alternate between disjointed and serious ways of talking. His wife is a bit more bearable. We were not acquainted with each other to begin with, and I doubt we'll see each other again after this gathering. The ambiance of this gathering is surprisingly pleasant, however. Talking to people can allow us to find some peace after a long day. Maybe my son will also partake in these gatherings in the future. I hope
Maybe
he'll be able
my
to
son
make
will
many
make friends.
Who would have thought my mother used to attend that kind of thing? It seems she was only good at talking about her own work and found it difficult to join into other conversations. As a result, she often kept to herself and would be off to the side, drawing. There's more written on the back. Oh.
Your mother's very
Seems like it was
autistic,
written
and
to
I don't
me.
mean that in a bad way. I mean
I was
in
both
like a.
overjoyed and distressed
It feels
when I learned of your decision to continue your studies in
understandable.
Kashar. You are very talented, and I am confident that you will become an architect of much acclaim. However, the more talented you are as an artist, the more misery and anguish you may encounter.
It's like that in any
no one
field,
will be
though.
able to help you during your journey as an artist. But outside of your life as a creator, you can learn to form connections with other people and enjoy many other things in life. It's the only way to alleviate your suffering.
That's so relatable to any kind of art,
Whenever
though,
you
as
feel
well.
down, seek out a friend to sit and have a chat. You can accumulate
This is
joy and
oddly
fulfillment by
specific to
spending
something
time
I'm
with them.
going through at the moment. Oh my god.
The positive feelings you gain will get you through the long and difficult years. Never forget that companionship is the most important thing of all.
I need to make more friends. I really,
So
really
that's the
need to
answer
make
she
more
prepared for
friends.
me. She really thought long and hard about me and my future.
I focus so much on being a creator,
now
and
that I've
I
read
don't
her
really
words,
have any close friends at the moment.
Do you think I should accept Tainari's
Oh my
invite and
god,
attend
I
that
need to
dinner
make
at
friends.
Pardisi?
Wow, that hit me. I feel like I needed to hear that. Wow. Funny how life kind of throws things at you that you need to hear in odd ways. I'm gonna remember that.
The thought definitely crossed my mind. Although it'd be nice to get together with
I need
friends
to-
and chat the night away,
Hey
I
friend.
don't want to bring down
Hi
other
friend.
people's moods because
I need
I'm
to
sad.
spend more time with
Besides,
friends. I need to
don't most
actually
people hate
spend
the feeling
time
of seeing their friends troubled and being unable to
because I
help?
don't.
And what's
I'm
worse,
very,
nearly all of my
very
problems can't be easily
solitary,
resolved with some encouraging words
and
or
I don't
gesture.
have people in my
And don't
life to
forget,
like
I'm also
talk to and
older
open up
than
to
all
or
of
bounce
them.
off of.
As their
So I deal with
senior,
like all my
I should
issues on my
appear to be a
own,
bit more responsible.
which I know I shouldn't. But it's something I need to get out of the habit of, and I need to find the confidence and the strength to like spend more time with other people and not so much time on my own. A lot recently. Yeah, I'm gonna reach out a bit more. I want to spend more time on VR chat as well, because I feel like VR chat makes it easier to talk to people as well, because like you have the tone of voice, you have the the body language that you can do as well. I mean, my headset's not working. I only have desktop right now, but it's still something. It's just something I need to keep in mind. Wait, what did you say? Yeah, you have friends too. You missed another streamer's stream? Thanks to work. Oh, I'm sorry you missed a streamer's stream. Or rather, I've been thrown into a brick wall of socializing. I mean, I feel like if you don't go in balls deep, what's the point, you know? I'm gonna redo these lines because I was talking and thinking out loud hardcore. My bad.
The thought definitely crossed my mind. Although it'd be nice to get together with friends and chat the night away, I don't want to bring down other people's moods because I'm sad.
No, don't look at it like that way, K-Man. Look at it like you need to let other people bring your mood up. Why is this whole fucking side quest relatable?
Besides, don't most people hate the feeling of seeing their friends troubled and being unable to help? And what's worse, nearly all of my problems can't be easily resolved with some encouraging words or gesture.
I'm telling you, baby, LSD.
And don't forget, I'm also older than all of them.
So?
As their senior, I should appear to be a bit more responsible.
I feel like once you're over the age of like 23, you're a normal functioning human, and then it just doesn't fucking matter. It's normal for friends to take care of each other, bro.
You're not wrong, but I keep feeling like I haven't really helped them much in return.
That's not what friendship is about.
Oh, wait, do you mean it? You're not making fun of me, are you?
No, but I
I've gotten
can
so
if you
used
want me to.
sarcasm that I can't tell what's genuinely a compliment anymore. Wait, by fun, did you mean... You know what? I'm not going to overthink it. I'll see you tomorrow at Pardisi.
Oh, yay! Oh, we actually get to go to it. Slay. So anyway, now I need to pass the time. God, Sumeru and their time passing. Wait until 16 the following day. Yes. Sit down, listen, and get smashed. Yeah, just fucking chill out and just have like some good times, bro. Just let it happen. I'm also part of fucking Arise. And I've been wanting to like reach out and make better friendships with them. But I don't even know how to explain it. In the simplest terms, I'm scared. I'm very scared. I'm aware of how I can be. Some people find me annoying because I can be very eccentric. And I do tend to talk a lot and I get very easily excited around people, especially people I like. And I've had a lot of people in my life end friendships with me because I'm too much and I'm too annoying. Or because I'm too mean, because my sense of humor and how I bond with friends is playful teasing and banter. And sometimes my teasing and banter can be kind of rude and offensive. And if someone doesn't have really thick skin and understand that my teasing is meant to be, like, friendly and playful, they take it to heart and then they go, I don't want to be your friend. You're really, really mean. And I'm like, but I don't mean anything in a mean way. It's hard to explain the kind of person I am. So I'm so, like, I like to describe myself as, like, I'm a sometimes friend for a lot of people, or the right person will be like, oh my god, I'm gonna click with you forever. I do have a very, very close friend that I click with extremely well. He's been like a best friend to me for many, many years. But he also lives in the UK, and he's going through a lot right now, and we don't get to talk nearly as much as we used to. And I need to find more friends. I know I'm going on a bit, and I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop talking about it. It's just something I am thinking about in the background recently, and just to hear this in literally a video game I'm playing is like a, oh, the universe really wants me to hear this. It really wants me to know this. Okay. Thank you, universe. I'll take it on board. Hi guys, hi!
Alhaitham also got my invite, right? Will he be coming to join us?
Yeah.
That guy?
Nah.
He's never been a fan of social gatherings. I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you.
Are you
Oh,
sure?
thank you.
Alright then. I guess we won't wait for him.
Yeah, let's go. I mean, maybe we should give him a little more time.
Kaveh.
We can keep chatting for a while longer.
Oh, sure.
You still haven't told me, what's the occasion for getting us together here at Pardis?
Ah, it's fun. You don't need
We're
a reason to
celebrating
party.
the end of the first phase of Kale's studies. I wanted to thank you all for the help you've given her along the way.
Then where's Kale?
She said she wanted to show everyone a bit of what she's learned, so she's still doing some last-minute prep at home. She'll be here shortly.
Wait till she doesn't show up to
Anyway,
her own party.
Let's get started. To tell you the truth, I'm actually not so confident that the second phase will go as well as the first.
That's
the
okay.
curriculum will become a lot more involved, and I'm worried that she won't be able to get through all of it. I was hoping we could brainstorm about it together before she gets here.
Look, if she has to, like,
knew
go
this
through
wouldn't be
extra
just a
study
simple
or,
free
like,
dinner.
repeat, that's okay.
Is that why you also invited Alhaitham?
Yes, I thought it would be
Fair.
good if we could all put our heads together about this. Anyway, let's take a quick trip down memory lane. What did you guys do when you ran into a problem that you didn't know how to solve? Or got assigned a project that you knew you weren't gonna finish on time?
Never happened to me.
Cool.
I'd just pull another all-nighter.
Drugs,
You two are
lots of
hopeless.
them.
Does anyone have a more useful answer to the question?
Yes, drugs. You probably don't want to take my advice though. Also, cheating. Cheating is great if you want to pass. Not saying it's immorally acceptable, but if you want to pass and you want to get the right answers, just fucking cheat. Don't ever take my advice when it comes to school stuff. I cheated. I cheated all the time. Don't listen to me. I was raised by a hippie.
Ooh, that's a good point. Confidence is the most important thing. Once you lose your sense of confidence, it'll become all but impossible to find the motivation to study.
This could be a potential direction. I have already redesigned the literacy curriculum, and I was originally hoping to ask Alhaitham for his opinion, but...
It's very simple. Instead of
Oh,
focusing on
he's
the amount
here.
of material you would like
Cool.
to teach, focus on the amount the student would be able to remember.
Wow, you actually showed up. I could probably count the number of times you've actually come to gatherings like this on just one hand.
It's still more than the number of times you've managed to get a proposal approved on the first try.
As long as
Savage.
you're still aware. So, what made the difference this time? Are you looking to drink your sorrows away with some friends?
That's your purpose for being here, not mine. Don't project your ways of thinking onto me.
Bro waited
So
for
you're
him and
saying
he
the only
immediately
reason you
insults
came
him.
is to help Tainari with his brainstorming?
Precisely. Kale will have a long road in front of her.
This sounds like a horrible party if we're
one
just here to
thing
help
clear.
someone study.
Even if Kale manages to make her way to the academia,
Good thing I brought
we
drugs.
cannot let her enroll in her avatat. Kasharawar is obviously the best choice for her. She's been a trainee forest ranger for so long, she'll definitely be good with her hands.
What are you saying? Spontamad is the better choice. It's where I graduated from, after all.
Wow.
Then what about Amorta? That's the Darshan her master actually graduated from.
There are only 2 other Darshans left. We might as well select all of them on her enrollment application.
I'm trying to have a serious discussion here. Traveler, you aren't associated with any of the 6 Darshans. In your opinion, which Darshan would be the best choice for Kale?
I don't fucking even know what the word darshan means, bro. I'm here to eat food, drink, chat with friends, and take drugs. I don't give a shit about any of this. I feel so roped into this study bullshit right now. Why did you invite me? Yeah, party starter, exactly. I've been called out many times. This is what I used to do. I used to go to conventions, and I used to, like, either, not usually host room parties, but I used to be invited to room parties. And things would get, like, crazy. Like, fun crazy. A part of me misses that, but I don't think I have the energy to keep up with that shit now. It was a setup. Oh my god. It really was, girl.
Well said.
Agreed. And my goal in inviting you here was to gather some thoughts on the execution of this second phase.
I thought it was about
Phase
cheering
2
Kave
far
up.
exceeds Phase 1 in both curriculum complexity and the speed of instruction. I hope Kale has prepared herself for what is coming.
I thought we was
Hey,
getting
what are
lit
you
too.
thinking now? Please don't tell me you're planning on lending her those abstruse books from your home library.
Actually, I was thinking about lending her a professions guide.
I'll make sure to write, "Don't become an architect" on the front page of that. You're right. I can't deny that.
Is there another
Cute.
phase after Phase 2? What's the ultimate goal of all of this? Are we trying to prepare her for a job in the academia?
We don't need to think that far ahead. Hold that thought, though. I think my vegetables are done.
Where? There's no area to cook.
I'm telling you, that client had no idea what he was talking about. No matter what I did, he had something bad to say about it.
Wow, he gets drunk fast, Sam Queen. My tolerance is so low. But the lights, like the good side of having a low tolerance, is that it's cheap. It's cheaper. Everyone's like, oh, I have such a high tolerance for alcohol. I'm so cool. And it's like, okay, do you enjoy spending $70, $80 to $100 more on your alcohol just to join the level of everyone else? That must be so fun for you and your wallet. Anyway, I'm out here spending like fucking 20 like bucks on like, I don't know, like 2-3 drinks and reaching a really good level, they're like, "Whoa, your alcohol tolerance is so low, haha, lightweight," and I'm like, why is that a bad thing, bro? I spend so much less on alcohol to get to a good level, and you're out here spending so much more? How do you enjoy it? And they're always like, "Oh, I never looked at it that way." Yeah, maybe you should, girl, maybe you should. I honestly do think it's such a better thing being a lightweight than it is being a heavyweight. I don't know why people find it so fucking, like, more impressive. It's like, cool, you spend more money. That's it. Who cares? Girl, that's crazy. Please excuse me again. I need to pee again. I don't know why. Hello. I'm back. My food needs a little bit more time. She's not crispy. Hello? Bruise fucked? Supposed to draw today. I need to draw on the weekend.
Have you considered finding another client?
Ah, they're all the same. I haven't had a good night's sleep for months now. Who do they think they are, ordering me to alter my
He's so
design
funny.
over and over again just because they have some mora?
It's too late now to change careers. You might as well try to find some joy in the pain. Besides, you'll be getting up in the middle of the night to make edits to your own design even when the client doesn't request it.
No. That's not true.
Cheer up, Kaveh. I'll tell you a new joke.
Oh dear.
We'll save that for the end, Sino. You can keep it to yourself until then.
Hates his jokes, bro.
Whatever. I'm not going to use my brain anymore. Let's drink tonight to our heart's content.
No one else is fucked right now, Kami. We all started without her as well. And Kame was fucked by the time Colleen showed up. Like, it's already fucked. Okay, I like the route that has him find out stuff about his mum, ends in him getting fucked with his friends. That's so funny. Okay, back to the tavern at the start. Let's do the other two routes. This is the place that I think is beautiful. Is this... Wait, what was the place that he supposedly designed? This place. So it's not the place that I write at saying this is beautiful. Who designed the parties? The party place. Oh, this place is also fucking slay. Oh my god. Diva. Oh, fucking gazebo. Let's go. Okay, this place is lit. W place. My mum had feelings. Time to get drunk with my friends. My mum said I should make friends, so I went to get drunk with them and complained about my work. I love Kame.
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision ever.
You good, bro?
Oh.
I have no idea. Okay. Art resonates with the masses. I have no idea. Let's go with I have no idea, lol.
No worries. It was just an offhand question. It's been bothering me for a while. Even when I'm awake,
Have a good
the
sleep.
question haunts me like a bad dream. I still haven't found a good answer to it. Or maybe it was never a correct answer in the first place.
It still brings us here, okay. This is clearly another path. Focus on the client.
Hmm? Ah, thanks for offering, but you've seen how he is. He's not going to listen to anything I say.
Design the
He
dumbest
understands
thing
nothing
you
about my
can.
design, and all the suggestions he made were as if he just wanted
Design
to
something
mock me.
absolutely fucking horrible that makes no sense and that's super ugly, and then give it to him. And he'll be like, what the fuck is this? And then push your other design that you made originally back to him and be like, do you want what I design? Or do you want this bullshit? The correct answer is you want what I design, because I know what the fuck I'm doing. You don't want my dumb bullshit. You get two options. The shitty design or the good design. Fucking pick, bitch! Or just charge them extra money for revisions. That's what I do. So you don't have to waste your time. Look, we can convince the guy.
You mean, if I manage to get him to see things my way, then this project would also gain recognition from many people? You've got a point.
I don't know, bro.
Let's hear him out one more time, then. Time to get going. I know where we'd be able to find the guy. There's no time to waste. The wine can wait
I
until
think I
another
also
time.
have like a
I'll go take care of the
C3 on Kaver because I pulled Kaver like 3 or 4 times when I was trying to pull Kuki once. But then again, at the same time, I pulled for Xingshu once and I got him immediately. They're both 4 stars, which is good. A lot of my favorite characters are 4 stars.
Just putting the cart before the horse.
But at the same time, like I just find it kind of funny.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
No
I
one
just
was
tell
even
it like it
talking
is.
about you right now,
If
Mr.
someone can't
Princess.
handle it, maybe that's their problem.
No one was talking about you.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse. Thanks.
Come on, Queen. Sorry, I had to go grab my food. I wouldn't have had to if the fucking mechas I ordered at didn't cancel my order. I'm fine, I just walked away from the PC to get my food. Oh, we still go to Port Almost. Really? We still go down here? Okay. It's not as bad as like I loved doing Goro's like little date thing, but holy fuck, every 5 minutes he was like, "Ugh, so we're at this new place anyway, so blah blah blah. Anyway, let's go to this other place at the other end of the country. Okay,
What
we're
are you
here.
doing here?
Here's 2 lines of dialogue. Let's go back to Inazuma City." And I'm like, bro,
I've
sit
changed
down.
my mind. I was overreacting earlier. Can we try discussing the project some more?
My apologies as well. Now that I think about it, some of my requests were indeed a bit unreasonable. If I choose you to create the design for my project, I should have a bit more faith in your vision.
Thank you for understanding. Mutual trust is the basis for good communication. Now that we've got that out of the way, I think we can have a more productive conversation. To be perfectly honest, your commission request has been the most peculiar one I've ever received. Even now, I still know nothing about the building's intended purpose. All I know is that you want to build something in the desert for public use. I am aware that overly specific requests will restrain the architect's artistic freedom. However, knowing nothing about the intended purpose of the building also means I have no idea if I'm on the right track. I've produced several draft proposals for you to choose from, and you've rejected every single one. If we don't get on the same page, it could be a decade before we can finally break ground on this project.
Yes,
No wonder there's an
I've
issue. You
given
don't
this
even
some
know what
thought
it's
already.
for.
I think we can go with the general direction of the latest proposal that you
Anyway,
just showed.
difficult meeting.
It's just
Just what?
Putting the building design aside, can we get some less expensive materials for the floor tiles? I know someone in the business, and the red bricks he sells can go for pretty cheap. The timber here as well. We should be able to find some substitutes.
You didn't set a budget?
Please give me a moment. My head's starting to hurt again. Just please hold on for a second.
How did he not start the project
So,
by
let
saying,
me get this straight. You want to reduce the cost of the
I
project,
want to
right?
commission you
But
for
if
a
we
building
implement your
design?
suggestions, then I'm afraid
And
we
he
have to scrap
didn't
the
set a
entire
budget?
design.
No, that should be one of the first things you come to the architect about. Not just here's how much I'll pay you for the design, but here's how much we have to pay on the materials and the labor. How do you not come with the full proposal laid out? You can't just pay an architect and go, here's a couple $1,000s for the design, and then just not tell them, one, what it's for, two, the budget that you have to build said design, not just for the materials, but the labor. Like, what the fuck? That should be, like, in the contract. That should be, it's part of my TOS, terms and conditions, or terms of service, that when you come to me for a commission, you need to have a set budget. How does he not have a terms of service like this? Kabe, what are you doing? Why don't you have a TOS like that? Why don't you have a TOS and like a contract that they have to sign where they show you like what it's for, and so you don't end up building something you don't want to build or what your name assigned to. So knowing what you're building is really important and the use of it is really important. And then also like the budget. Like how do you not request that or require that rather?
Architectural design
Girl,
cannot
come
be
on.
neatly split into discrete parts. Any change to one part of the design will affect
Where's
the
my
quality
business
of the
brain
whole
working?
thing. I decided to utilize high-end
The
timber for
only
this
like
section
the only
because
like
the weight-bearing structure
secondary
requires the
like
supporting
a
materials
quote
to be
unquote
durable and
schooling
strong.
that I ended up going for was certificates in business because I was starting to run my own business and I wanted to know and understand how best to run business. So I did end up doing certificates in business. So it's just like my business part of me from like the certificates that I went through to get. Like the TOS is so important. You can't just start a business and be like, I accept money for thing. You give money, I do thing. It's like, no, you need so much more that goes into it.
Same with the tiles. Switch them out and the entire mural will have to be redesigned. More importantly, if we make such a change, both its practical functionality and aesthetic value will take a great hit. If all you need is a building with a roof that can keep people dry in the rain, you shouldn't have commissioned me. Many architects would be able to build you one of those while charging far less in commission fees.
Actually, Please tell me, are you absolutely sure that there's no room for any changes in this draft of the design?
You need to set a budget when you commission him.
The most important thing for me is to understand what you would actually like to get. If you could tell me more about your vision, I might be able to work with the design some more. You are the client after
Also,
all.
his earrings
You
are
should have
fucking
the final
huge. What a
say on how the
diva.
project turns out.
I want to build something unique. Something quiet and warm inside. A refuge that can block out the world outside. I want all who enter this building to be able to temporarily forget everything that's going on outside of the building and just focus on their task at hand.
So soundproof.
That's a bit more information than last time, but it's still extremely vague.
Is it a library?
To put it another way, every rich person who wants to build a mansion for themselves would request something like this.
Yeah,
We've
is it
gone
a
through
mansion?
many
Is it a library?
proposals,
It's a
and
public
this draft
space,
is
so
already
what
the
is it?
cheapest one. Cutting costs by substituting building materials will not only detract from the overall effect of the building, it also won't save you much more in the grand scheme of things.
Thank you for giving it so much thought. Please give me some more time to mull over the budget. I'll get back to you once I've figured out a solution. I still have a few business meetings that I must attend, so I'm afraid I'll have to leave for now. You can just leave the proposal as is. I'll get in touch once I've given it some more thought.
He'll get in touch and he'll be like, I'm canceling the commission. Like, honestly, fuck these people. Yeah.
I also have a similar feeling.
Oh, it's definitely for cult. Come on.
Is that really okay? I mean, what he does...
They don't even say, follow him!
He does seem really suspicious, though. He dresses like a rich person, but when you talk to him, he hardly sounds the part. That's actually pretty common. Not all rich people are spendthrifts. Many are just, as if not more, stingy than him.
Yeah, because they want to keep their money.
The more mora some people have, the more they love interfering with people's lives. Like constantly reminding you to pay back your debts, or hinting every other day that it's time for you to pay rent.
Sometimes I have rice for dinner. Fuck off.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not even sure this person really wants to work on this project with me. Putting his vague requests aside, he's still finding excuses to procrastinate even when we've decided on a plan.
Oh my god, maybe he has a crush on you.
Who knows how long construction will take if he keeps delaying things like this? We should find him again and get some clearer answers. The sooner we can break ground on this, the better.
Interesting.
Huh? Where did he go? I could have sworn he went this way. Let's keep looking.
Give me the things. Money. Nom, 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 nom.
Hey, look! Isn't that Badawi? It sure looks like him, but he's dressed completely different now. What is he up to?
Didn't I tell you before? I'm not looking for more workers. Plus, aren't you a bit old for physical labor? If something happens to you, I won't be able to pay for it.
Oh,
What?
you won't have to worry about that. I grew up as an Eremite mercenary and worked in the desert my entire life. My body's still in great shape.
Oh yeah, he
I
could
don't have
throw
many
down.
talents,
Look at
but
him.
I still have my muscle. If you need someone to unload goods or drive away sumpter beasts, I'm your man.
You used to be an Eremite mercenary?
Good for him.
I know there are a lot of bad apples in our ranks, but most are just trying to make a living. We're not that greedy by nature, and we'll do our best when given a job.
Fair.
Let me think. I'm sorry, but I still can't take you in.
Do you have
I don't
health
have any open
insurance?
positions right now, and don't have the Mora for anything more. How about this? Why don't you try your luck somewhere else?
How about this go away?
Okay.
He used to be a member of the Eremites?
I don't mind.
Huh. From the way he was dressed, I would have thought he was a merchant from the rainforest. Let's ask him about it.
Nice outfit. Do you just like pretending? Is that like your hobby?
We meet again.
Huh? Why are you guys here?
That's what we wanted to ask you. Who are you? Why did you dress up like a merchant to talk to me about our project?
Go on, baby
There's
doll.
no need for us to continue this project if you still want to keep hiding things from us. I don't work with individuals I can't trust.
I love how you say
Believe
us,
me,
like I'm a part of
I
it now.
didn't have any bad intentions. It's just... All right, there's no point hiding anything anymore. The building I'm trying to commission you for is not really a personal residence for me, but rather a library for children living in the desert.
Why would he not be okay with designing that? I thought it was a library.
Funded entirely by yourself. Shouldn't this be the responsibility of the academia? I've heard that the academia will be looking to prioritize the desert with the allocation of educational resources and materials. It sent over a large shipment of regular goods just last month.
You're right, and I was aware of these happenings as well. I just figured what I want to do is a separate effort from what's already being done by the academia.
Okay.
The desert is too vast. Even if the academia spends a lot of effort trying to disseminate knowledge in those parts, it might still take decades, if not centuries, to reduce the educational gap that already exists between the two regions. And what's more, I don't know if the academia would ever reverse its stance in the future. All I know is that as a desert dweller, we should not wait passively for good things to happen to us.
You're very white
If we
for a
only
desert
did
dweller,
that,
no
we'd
offense.
never be able to stand up and hold our
Can I
heads
say that?
high. I don't have much longer left on this world, so I just want to use whatever time I have to contribute something to my homeland.
Why didn't you tell
I
us from
didn't
the
want you
start?
to know that I came from the desert.
We wouldn't have been
I've lived in the
racist.
desert my entire life, and there wasn't anyone here that I could trust. I figured I needed as much safety as I could get.
Oh.
To the point that you even disguised your identity? That's certainly taking playing it safe to the next level. Hold on. Don't tell me you've also been scammed before.
When I first came to Sumeru
Oh.
City, I brought a lot of Mora, hoping to find an architect that I could work with.
Oh, we'll kill
Someone
them.
agreed to take on the project, and even took a sum of Mora from me, but then disappeared without a trace. After that,
Oh, I'll
I
kill them.
heard that there are a lot of untrustworthy people in this business. Some would run as soon as they've been paid, while others would deliberately use expensive materials and take a cut of the construction funding. I spent a while collecting information in the city, and eventually learned that you're the most famous architect in all of Sumeru. I figured that you wouldn't need to make Mora by scamming people, so I decided to reach out to you. By the way, how did you know I was scammed? I don't think I've ever mentioned that to anybody.
Just a hunch. A while ago, I accepted an offer to work on a project in the desert, and was also scammed out of a large sum of Mora. I ran into someone who was living in a pretty run-down house. I noticed a load-bearing wall on the verge of collapse, and suggested that I build a new house for him. He said that he had no way to pay for it, so I loaned him some of my own Mora, and told him to get some stone and timber from the local vendors. Soon after that, I found out that he had gone gambling with all the money, and lost everything, down to the last coin.
Some people have a problem
He
with that,
even borrowed
though.
Mora from me twice more, using a different excuse each time.
Yeah,
I didn't
no.
even suspect him of any wrongdoing until he hired a group of mercenaries and tried to ambush me in his own house.
What the
According
fuck?
to him, I looked like an easy target because I was an academia scholar who didn't have any family or friends in the desert.
Wow.
What kind of person would just look at someone else and think, this guy looks like an easy target?
This is how people
Those
get
kinds
their,
of
like,
things do
kneecaps
happen every once
fucking
in a while.
broken,
Yes.
bro.
Folks like him are the exact reason why us desert dwellers' reputation has gone down the drain. I must apologize to you on their behalf.
You're not
It's
responsible
all
for
right.
someone else.
You were also scammed by someone from Kasharwar after all.
Shout out to being
I should apologize
scammed.
to you on their behalf. Ultimately, neither of our
I
experiences
feel like
had anything
everyone's
to
been
do with
scammed
the
at least
desert or the
once.
rainforest. People who are new to an area are
I
always
might have been
easy
scammed a couple
targets
times.
for criminals.
For being a fursuit maker once, I got scammed. Also, this was nothing to do with art or my business at all, but I bought a Switch, a Switch OLED off Facebook Marketplace. Specifically because a friend said it was a really good way to get secondhand stuff, and of course I bought something and immediately got scammed. And then my friend was like, oh yeah, you should only do the pickup in person only ones. And I'm like, why would you tell me that after? Why would you tell me that? And I was like so keen because it was like a Pokemon edition one. And yeah, they scammed me. I never got my money back for that either.
Yeah, you'll find both good and bad people everywhere. I can't understand the logic of those who like to take advantage of others, but I have to accept their existence as a fact of life. Anyway, I digress. Let's return to the topic at hand. Did you keep rejecting my designs because you thought I was deliberately using expensive materials to take a cut as a middleman?
That's what I was afraid of initially, yes. I eventually understood that you weren't out to cheat me. But unfortunately, I still don't have nearly enough Mora to pay for the design you proposed. I've done the math and know that we should be able to make it if we cut some corners. However, after our conversations, I can see that you're passionate about your design, and I'm quite fond of the proposal as well. So, I decided to try and see if I can afford your proposal as is. I've been looking for work every day. And in another month, I should be able to cobble together enough Mora to meet the budget.
Yeah, we'll just put it on
By
hold for like a
cobble
month.
together, you mean you're going to spend your entire life savings on this project? But then, what will you do if something unexpected comes up, and you find yourself stuck with no emergency fund?
To be honest, I haven't really thought about that. I mean, When you've lived to be my age and something happens, you can't really call it unexpected anymore.
Yeah.
All I want is to build this library before I leave this world.
Aww.
So that the children of the future
Have my
would have some
money.
books to read.
I have
And the
nothing,
desert
but you can
dwellers
have it.
would be able to learn their letters and pick up some practical knowledge. A while ago, I heard that the academia had decided to recruit a number of exceptional children from the desert. Of course, this is
nice.
welcomed news. But as someone who spent their entire life in the desert, I still have a few concerns. I know the desert life and can predict what the problems will be. Many children from the desert have had neither the interest nor the proper environment to learn. So even if the academia would take them in, once they enter the halls, they might find themselves surrounded by other children who look and act very differently from them.
Yeah.
And as a result, they might become socially isolated.
Or bullied.
Yes, I can imagine that.
Yeah.
My father passed away at an early age. Even though I had a good number of friends during my years at the academia, for some time I still sensed many critical looks in my direction. I'm sure a child coming all the way from the desert will have an even harder time. But let's bring this back to the building itself. I think you said that you want this building to be quiet and warm, with its doors serving as a solid barrier to block out the sound and fury outside, and allow one to focus on the book in their hands. Building it according to the current plan will be quite costly. Even if I don't charge you any commission fees, I don't think we'd be able to keep it under your budget. Any ideas on what we can do?
Rob people. Look, change the style, baby. Look, you can do it.
A slightly different style. Give me a minute. Most architects would probably prioritize cutting costs and removing extra features in this situation. Indeed, converting the building into a simple bungalow would solve most of our problems. However, I do not think this would be the best solution.
Look, at the end of the day,
While
do
it's
people
true that
really
the
need a
aesthetic
really
value
big
of a
mural
building is often viewed as an
if they're gonna
afterthought,
go into look at
neglecting
books?
it has some long-term negative consequences. It is especially undesirable in this situation, as the library will serve a high number of children, many of whom would have never been exposed to structures that may be considered elegant or beautiful.
Beanbags. I'm
To
telling
completely
you,
give up on the
bro,
more aesthetic
it's winning.
design would mean stripping the children of an opportunity to appreciate the beauty of architecture. I share Badawi's sentiments in wanting to preserve a more complex design.
Instead of going for
However,
aesthetic, you should go
we
for
can reduce
comfort.
the ornate
There's different kinds of
aspects the design
aesthetics.
while maintaining its
Go
fundamental
for a comfort
elegance,
aesthetic.
which is to say we won't touch
Like
the
grandma's
arches and
living
stone
room kind of
pillars, but
aesthetic.
make changes
Not like bad
elsewhere.
grandma, but like cozy like that.
This is definitely a
Instead
first.
of like fancy
To make
aesthetic.
up for the loss of regular details, we would need to put a lot of extra effort into the layout, lines, and color.
I see. Would that really be okay?
You want it to be
just
bright
increases the
and
difficulty
lighter
of the
in
design.
color
You should feel
rather
lucky
than
that out of all
darker,
the architects
so
in the
it's
city,
easier to
you
read.
chose to approach me.
The books.
Most of the others would have given up on this project by now. As for inspiration, I think I might have something in mind, but I'd need to visit the site to make sure. Where do you want this place to be built? Tell me the exact location.
Aru Village.
Aru
Although
Village.
it wasn't my childhood home, I think it'll be the best site for such a building.
We've been there.
Okay, then we can pay a visit to Aru Village.
Is there something I can do for you? I've already caused you a lot of trouble before, and now you're revising the design again because of me. Which draft are we even on now?
We don't even know.
It's making me feel terribly guilty.
Let me think.
Let me
You said
access
you
to the
used to be
library
an
for
eremite
free. They're probably not going to
mercenary, right?
charge entry fee
In that
for a
case,
library.
you could help us clear out some monsters that are
That's
blocking the way to
rare.
Aru Village. We want to keep the roads clear and reduce the loss of materials during transport to a minimum.
Wants a cuddle.
If everything goes well,
What do you mean
that'll
this
help
is
us save some
snuggly
more.
for?
All right, just
You want
leave it to me.
snuggles?
If there's
You want
anything
some
I'm good at,
snuggles?
it's clearing out monsters.
You want
What are you
cuddle?
waiting for then? Let's
That's
pack
my
up and get
baby.
ready to go.
That's my baby. You want cuddles? Look at you with your belly exposed and your face out. And your little feet up. Oh, you're so cute. I love you, little poor man. I love you. You're such a good boy. Sorry, I got very distracted by Little Pooh Man being the cutest thing in the universe. You're a good boy, aren't you? You're a good boy. I ate all my food, but I kind of want to eat more. I'll have more later. Fuck is this? Mine?
Squall and Fury.
Pew. Do I have
Most
to fight?
materials going from Caravan Rebat to Aru Village would pass through here. There are a lot of monsters out here today. If you find it hard to keep up, just let us know.
Oh, don't worry about me. This is nothing.
Can we have a
I'll be
trial
careful,
as
though,
bad
and
are
you should
we?
do the same.
Can we fight as him? It's gonna give me a Kiva trial again. I don't mind.
Scanning.
He doesn't even fucking hold his weapon. Why is he a baddie? I like his little briefcase.
Sight clear.
It's cute. What a diva. Kiva the diva. Low El bro. Oh, he's a crossbow user. Let's just Tainari for a sec. Oh.
No, my sword!
Slow. Are you hurt, old man?
I'm fine. I've spent my entire life fighting these kinds of monsters.
He
in the
did take
desert
a
after all.
full fucking
They won't get the
headbutt
best of me.
and toppled the
But
fuck
it's one
back
thing
from the
to fight
mushroom
against
thing.
monsters, and another to fight against an old injury. It's something I picked up when I was young. There were many fights between mercenary brigades back then, and one day someone stabbed me in the back.
Ooh.
I didn't think much of it back then, but with age, it's caught up
It
to
might
me.
have just healed wrong.
Few mercenaries get to enjoy their later years. Failing health tends to take the joy out of reputation and wealth, and many mercenaries never even made much of the latter to begin with.
Is there someone you know who can help to look after you?
Yeah, you might need surgery, bro.
Unfortunately, no. My wife passed away
Aw.
at an early age, and I don't have any children. Sometimes I'd close my eyes and realize most of my life story has already been written. I have many regrets about my past, but at the same time, I also know
Oh
that
man,
there
I'm
were
sorry.
never many options for me in the first place. I joined the Eremites when I was young, and won many battles with them. My survival was more a matter of luck than actual ability. If at all possible, I want future children of the desert to have some more options in life. I don't want them to turn out like me. My apologies. The older we get, the more we tend to ramble. Seems like we've already cleared out most of the monsters. Let's hurry over to Aru Village.
You okay?
I think it's really admirable of him to spend his whole life savings on people he's never met. Maybe he's doing this out of natural kindness. A kindness that hasn't been eroded away by the struggles of his life.
Oh, you're kind too.
Perhaps.
Oh, he's
To clarify,
embarrassed.
though, I don't think I'm quite the same. Some people call me an idealist. I do have some sentiments of that general persuasion, such as wanting everyone to be able to lead a happy life. But my situation is...
Wait, that's not even
more
what he
complex.
said.
Some people call me an idealist. I do have some sentiments of that general persuasion, such as wanting everyone to be able to lead a happy life.
That's not what the line says at
Some
all.
people call me an idealist. I do have
Sure,
some
I
sentiments
do
of that
have
general
some idealist
persuasion,
sentiments.
such as wanting everyone to be able to lead a happy life.
Wow, that's completely, like, translated wrong. Okay. That's the second time I've seen that, but that's way more of an error than the last time I saw it. One, it was just one word that was just, like, missed out. This is, like, a completely different sentence structure.
When I was young, I impulsively encouraged my father to take part in the first Inter-Darshan Championship, hosted by the Academia. He set off confidently hoping to win something for me, but failed to clinch the title. What's more, he fell into depression after the competition, and requested to join an investigative research project in the desert. I never saw him again.
Oh.
Word has it that he got caught in quicksand.
Do you blame yourself for it?
Even if other factors may have contributed to his death, the fundamental cause still circles back
Oh
to
my
me.
god, you blame yourself.
I started doing many things in life because I wanted to make amends. Even in cases
Oh,
where
honey,
I
it's
couldn't
not your
do something for a
fault.
specific person, I still did whatever I could. I think I
You
just
just
wanted
encouraged him. You
to
didn't
make
cause his
myself
death
feel
in
a
any
little better.
way. It's not your fault. Oh, baby man.
At this point, even I don't know.
Don't think
I've
like
tried
that.
self-reflection, but it didn't help. I can't seem to walk away from many things that I see or hear about,
It's making
even
me
if they
cry.
don't directly concern me. And I can't quite pinpoint the source of it. Maybe it's just like what those Vahumana scholars often say. It's hard for people to truly understand themselves. I could be doing things out of endless guilt, or I could be doing them out of a strong sense of empathy. It could even just be a matter of conceit.
Oh, you need
The potential
LSD. You
motivations could
need
number in
acid.
the dozens, but the actions they result in are the
I'm
same.
telling you now.
Anyway, I
Have an
suppose I don't
acid
really
trip.
mind being called an idealist.
Have like
We
1.5
also use that term
tabs.
to describe my father.
Experience
I've
ego
known
death, and
Al-Haytham
you
for
will
many
learn
years now,
so
and
much about
discussed my
yourself.
ideology with him for
All
nearly
these
as
things that you
long.
question, you will be able to sort out on acid. I
Maybe argue is a
guarantee
better
you
word
this.
for it. He told me a long time ago that no matter how strong of a swimmer you may be, you'll still get dragged under by the others who are drowning once you run out of stamina. He believes this is the fate that awaits all idealists. I still believe I should live by my ideals, and I've given him countless reasons why I think it's a good idea to do so. Perhaps my ideals are flawed, but are there really any perfect things?
I mean, like, he's got a point. They both have a point, is the thing.
Unfortunately, he remains unconvinced. His personality is the exact opposite of my own. If someone happens to drown next to him, he'll most likely stand on the shore and mumble something along the lines of respecting other people's fates. But as you can see, I'm not the only idealist in the world. Just as there are different seasons, there are also different people. There are many others who will continue to care about the fates of those who are not directly related to them. And when I finally run out of stamina, someone will also reach out and bring me back to shore. Someone will help me, right? Yes, I've already been helped like that before.
You need to make the connections if you want to expect that. I'll help you.
But you've helped me plenty already.
Yeah.
If you didn't reach out to me, I would probably be passed out on the tavern table right now instead of talking with Badawi.
Probably.
Either way, I'm feeling much better than when you first found me at the tavern. I can feel inspiration already welling up inside of me.
Yay.
Maybe this will be just the opportunity I needed to create a whole new style.
I still think we should do LSD.
Right, let's head to Aru Village.
I'll end at the end of this one. As much as I want to do signers as well, it's already been like 4.5 hours. And I think everyone's gone to bed. And I don't want to give people another like fucking 5-6 hour VOD to like watch. Not me running. Get out of my way.
Quit following me.
Going up. Going up. The fuck is this plate? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it collected it for me. I got scared.
Squall and Fury.
Where am I going? Down. I'm having fun though. Higher now. Okay. Fuck's sake. Up there, really? Are we actually going up there? How the fuck do I get up there though?
The wind rises.
Oh, it's not even. It's just around the other side. Oh, okay.
Now that we're here, it's my partner's time to shine. Marak!
What the fuck is this? It has a name?
Oh,
The briefcase has a name?
My
Marak?
toolbox. I built it using an ancient
Oh,
mechanical
it's a toolbox.
core. It's not too smart, but it's super useful and can help me with a variety of
I
tasks.
thought it was a briefcase.
I'll take Marak and find a suitable location for the building. Once that is done, I'll get to work on a few designs.
Traveler?
Oh, hi girl.
Ah, you know each other?
Hello. I suppose you must be Kaveh from Kasharwar. I've heard of you before.
Kaveh from Kawasha.
My name is Sataria, and I'm currently the person in charge of promoting educational assistance programs here in the desert.
Educational assistance programs. Then you must be familiar with the local conditions here.
I can't say I'm too familiar just yet, but if you have any questions, I'll try my best to answer them.
I've been commissioned by Mr. Badawi to build a library in the desert. We've settled on the general design direction, but we are trying to finalize some details based on the conditions around the intended location.
A library? Do you intend to open it to the public for free?
$100
That's
entry.
right. I want to make sure the children will have books to read.
That's fantastic! I'm sure the children will be thrilled. Right now, we don't have access to many paper books or a quiet place to read. Truth be told, this very thing has been keeping me up at night.
Let me get straight to my questions then. Can you estimate the number
Cat.
of children around here who'd be
Cat
interested
spotted.
in reading? Besides the usual noise of village pedestrians, are there any other sources of noise in the village? Oh, and have any landslides occurred here recently? And also, where are the spots around the village that have been most affected by wind and erosion? All right, that should be everything. Badawi, let's go over the budget again. We'll keep the building structure the same, but
His
make the place
happiness
a little bigger,
is
so it'll be able to hold more people and get better
very
natural
different
light.
to everyone else.
The parts of the project that cost
Everyone
the
else
most
that
will
we've
be
done the like
insulation and
the little
ventilation
date
materials.
quests with,
I'm sure
their
you
happiness is
understand,
strictly
no one likes
based
to
on
read
the
in a
answers
place
that we
that's
give
hot
them.
and stuffy.
Kave's is not.
I want to make significant changes to the arrangement of the bookshelves, tables,
It
and
can
chairs.
be, but he can also
I'll go
get
over the
happier
specifics
just
of that
randomly
shortly.
based on like
I have two plans in mind.
doing
Both are
things
pretty
that he
minimalist in
likes
style,
or
but will
talking about
provide a
things
very
that he
different
likes.
ambiance from the world outside. Our final cost
I think
should
that
be
reflects really
around
well on his character.
70% of the last figure I quoted. The whole thing should take around half a year to complete. Marak has produced a sketch for all of you to see. If everyone's okay with it, then we'll proceed with that as
Does
the
it actually
formal
add
plan.
it to the world?
The inspiration
does it
just
just not?
came to me naturally. All I did was put thoughts to paper. I must give you credit, though. If it weren't for your advice and suggestions...
I just read that wrong.
According to the traditions of my profession, I should probably name this style after you. Let's call it the
Bimberella
Traveler
style. No,
In the
girl, don't do
meantime,
that.
let's look forward to the day when this
No.
building is completed.
Do you know what
and can finally open
do you
its
know what
doors.
Bimberella even means? Oh god, no, not for children. No, not anything for children, please. I'm named after something specifically extremely adult. Do not name it the Bimberella style. Oh no. The children are gonna
no
have
such
a
thing as
library
pure
with the
freedom
word
in
bimbo
schools.
in it.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Oh, it looks like an open book too, Slay. I like his designs a lot. That's awful. No, that shouldn't have happened. And I thought that we were at the end, and then I realized, actually there's like 2 more parts we haven't done. There's 1 more path. No, there's another path here. Let's do that quick one first. Excuse me, someone just burred at me. What do you mean burr? What do you mean burr? Don't burr at me. I'll burr at you. Burr. You're a cat. Burr. How do you like that, you freak? Burr. Burr, burr, burr. Yeah, but she didn't see that coming, you weirdo. Meow. Psh. Okay, go.
We meet again.
Any other merchants are willing to help? Okay, that might be
Sponsor
different.
the project? You mean convince wealthy merchants to join our cause and pool their money together to build the library? That does make sense. A library is a big project, and it's going to be hard to fund it with just a single person's Mora. What do you think? If we can find others to sponsor the project, we could potentially increase the size of the building 2- or 3-fold.
It's all fine with me, but where do you think we'll be able to find these sponsors?
Well, you're right. If I really
Dory!
think about it, I'm not too familiar with many... Her? Hard pass. With her shrewd and greedy personality, she would never put Mora into something like this. Now there's an idea.
She might have
She
contacts.
probably won't say no if all she'll need to do is to make some introductions instead of spending Mora. Let's go and pay her a visit.
She sold us the sus stuff. Oh, she's not there. Where is she now? Oh, she's up here? Isn't this the place you designed, bro? Meow. Hey, Genie Beanie. Hey, I dream of Genie.
Oh, now here are some unexpected guests. What brings you to the Palace of Alcazarzaray? When I saw Kaveh, I almost thought it must be that time of month again. Sadly for me, I must wait a few more days before I can collect my shiny Mora.
Save a
Hey,
period.
can't you think of something else for a change? You are literally living in an objet d'art, and yet your mind is still fixated on nothing but Mora? What is the point of wealth, anyway? Is your happiness entirely dependent on your hoard of cold, emotionless Mora?
Like a dragon?
Exactly right. Mora is extremely valuable, you see. If you don't keep your mind on it, your Mora may just find its way to somebody else's pockets. If you ask me, this place is
She's
still
like a
way too
goblin.
empty. Just give me some time and I'll fill it to the brim with lots and lots of Mora.
You're hopeless.
Girl.
Oh, so you have an actual reason to visit me? Alright,
Yes.
merchants. Why? Is there some kind of business opportunity?
For me, not for you.
Oh, I see. So you're just looking for someone to help you fit the bill.
Yes.
I knew you wouldn't be interested in something like this. Still, you wouldn't refuse just making some introductions for us, would you?
Sure,
I can connect you with some folks, but with every service comes a fee, you know.
I won't beat you the fuck up if you do this for
You
me.
mean
How about
just
that?
for introductions?
Of course! Making introductions means using my connections and putting my reputation on the line. Why wouldn't I charge a fee for something so important? And since we've known each other for so long, though, I'll give you a huge returning customer discount.
Don't ever put her and
100,000
Zhongli in
more.
the same room.
500,000?
That's awful.
I guess that's okay. But why are you charging a fee before we've even secured any funding? That just doesn't seem right. Besides, by helping us out, you'd be doing a great service to the public. Can't you take your mind off your Mora
Do it
even
for
just
reputation.
1 second and focus on something far more important?
Very well. Since you're so passionate about this project, I'll help you out and waive the introduction fees. 3 of my business partners came by earlier today to discuss some things with me, and they
Slay.
Thank you so much.
You can wait here. I'll bring them over to you.
Was Baji the same? This, I don't know. I'm scared.
Dory gave us a brief introduction about the two of you.
Tipo.
You are Kaveh, the
Cute.
renowned architect, and you are the traveler. Practically all of Teyvat has heard of you by now. To be frank, I don't feel like there's an obvious business opportunity here, but since Dory took the time to introduce you, we can spend some time to have a conversation. So, let's hear your idea.
All right, here's the situation. I've been commissioned to build a library in the desert, with the intended goal of allowing the desert dwellers to have more access to reading materials.
So it's a public welfare project.
Correct.
Then the commission fees will likely be very low. You should be careful.
I'm not too concerned about how much I'll get for the commission fees, actually. I'm fine with doing it for free. I just want to get this project rolling as soon as possible. We're just a little short on funding.
So what? You can't possibly expect that we just cover the shortfall for you. Besides, what does a library in the desert have to do with us?
It's time to get
If
the
you
tits
want
out.
to build it yourself with your own Mora. Seems simple enough.
Hey, there's no need to be so harsh.
She's pretty.
We are Dory's associates, after all. Here, can you tell us a bit more about what we can gain from sponsoring this project?
Naming rights. Gatekeepers is to advise. Naming rights? Slay?
So we'd mostly be doing it for reputation and exposure? There is some value to that. It could make doing business in the desert a bit easier.
Well, just speaking for myself, I've got nothing in the desert.
I also
Do you want something?
have a concern. It feels like there's not much to profit from in the short term. But in the long term, the reputation gain also doesn't sound like it'd offset the cost of the sponsorship.
Then how about this? What if, instead of building a single library, we commit to an entire complex of buildings dedicated to culture and education?
Wouldn't that just cost more?
Yes, but in that case... Mr. Kaveh, please tell us what you have in mind.
What I just said. Like, come
I'll
on.
just give an example. If we were to build a library and a school near Aru Village, then the desert dwellers would gradually begin to migrate towards the area. A whole suite of buildings will be able to host more traffic, and thus drive the economic development of the entire area. In turn, that would lead to direct business opportunities. I've been to the
That's
desert
true.
several times. Although there are still many lingering tensions between the two regions, the amount of interaction has been steadily increasing, and in the long term,
Do we really want to do it in Aru Village, though?
More important to Sumeru.
Oh, I guess they don't have the issue with the
You do
crazies
have a
anymore.
point.
No offense.
Education in the desert is indeed an industry that has not been tapped into. If we can be the first to place stakes in the area.
And you just believe anything he tells you?
Even the greenest amateurs know that urban planning will affect population flow. If you don't believe me, you can ask anyone on the street to confirm it to you.
You.
Wait, something just occurred to me. If we're going to build a library in the desert, Aru Village would obviously be the best place for it. But it seems we're not the only
Rhubarb.
ones with our eyes on the village. I heard a rumor a while back saying a lot of land and buildings in Aru Village have already been secretly purchased by a big-name merchant.
What?
What?
What? Really? I don't
In
know about that.
other words, if we try to join the fray now, there won't be much left for us. If we want to build a suite of buildings focused on education and culture, Aru Village is the prime location. If we want to build it anywhere else, we'll have to deal with a far larger list of problems. It's not impossible, I suppose, but...
Then there's no hurry. We can wait for Aru Village to develop more first and get into the market for expansion to other areas.
But if you were to do that...
Is there nothing else to discuss? Great timing! I pretty much heard all I want to hear. If there are no other urgent matters, I'll be on my way.
Okay, bye,
I'll be off as
bitch.
well. If you have any new ideas, please feel free to reach out.
It seems like the others are not interested in funding this, so no point in me doing this on my own. Let's revisit this another time.
Okay.
Hey, guys, wait! Well, what can I say? I guess it went somewhat as expected. They are
Business is business,
It's just
baby.
another day doing business with people. But I can never get used to that. Those people never think of anyone other than themselves. Looks like we'll have to figure out some other way to get the funding. Let's go.
Let's rob the bank.
How did the meeting go? Want to talk about it?
No, not really, Dory.
Just wish that
Oh, where did all that passion go from earlier, I take it you weren't able to find a sponsor for your project?
No.
Please don't tell me that you're here to mock us.
What kind of person do you take me for? Would the kind and generous Lord Sakuma Bay really do such a thing? I will
Yes.
say, though, I more or less expected this outcome even before I introduced them to you. You can try to talk up the project all you want, but the facts will remain the same. This project is high investment with slow returns. No sane person would put their money into this.
But this isn't just a business project, right? Also, if you already knew no one would want to partner with us, why did you still try to charge me 500,000 mora? You scammer!
Scammer.
You might want to remember who your creditor is before you start talking like that, Kaveh.
Wow.
put
Luckily,
back
Dory
every
is
last coin that I
insane.
still owe you, but that's a
Yeah.
completely different matter.
Alright, since you're so devastated about this, I'll set you up for dinner with another big-name merchant. In fact, I'll be inviting the most famous merchant in all of Sumeru, so I'll be counting on your performance.
She just wants to laugh at us.
What? Really? I would like to sincerely apologize for my attitude just now.
She begged
So,
him.
where would we be meeting this merchant?
Follow me. Oh, I suppose both of you can come.
Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. Please don't take me to a whole nother city. Oh, I just walk with you, okay. You coming, Pookie? I'm just gonna get away with calling him that. He strikes me as someone who would like totally be into really stupid pet names.
This is the place.
You said you're going to introduce us to the most famous merchant in Sumeru. Well, where are they?
Is it
You
you?
still don't get it, huh? The most famous
It
merchant in
is her.
Sumeru.
Oh my god. He's also married, girl. He's... People keep saying that, and then I'm like, what? And then they're like, it's with El Haytham. It's not. They hate each other. This is why I hate fandoms, because there's so many, like, there's so much bullshit in fandoms that people just make up their own headcanons and then force them on people. And they're like, this character is totally in love with this other character, and they're totally shipped because some crazies in the fandom think it is. And like, no, they hate each other. There's literally no sexual tension between them. There's no romantic tension between them. Yeah, they're living together because of money reasons and it's convenient. Yeah, there's nothing there. Based on their interactions, there is nothing there. 100% can guarantee you, as a person looking at this, there's nothing between them. But clearly.
Huh? So you meant yourself all along? Then why did you bring us here?
Well, I've given it some thought, and that complex of education and culture buildings that you mentioned does hold some promise. It'll be a pretty big Mora sink, and I'll have to fund
Have
it all
a
on my
fun
own,
shower.
but that's not really a problem for me.
Seriously? Where's this generosity coming from so suddenly? Are you trying to scam me again?
The reasons are not important. What's important
The reasons are not important, so yes.
However, you know just as well as me that once this project actually breaks ground, it'll start sucking Mora from my pockets like crazy. So, to cut costs...
Is it because a decent artist does a fan art of it?
I get it.
They base it
I
off
won't
like, oh
charge
my
any
god,
commission
they
fees,
they
and
have
I'll take
interactions in the games
responsibility
where
for
they
the
hate each
entire
other,
project.
but that totally means they love each other. If you fucking isekai'd into this world and then shipped them, they would be so offended by that. They'd be like, ew, no, of course we don't like each other.
This way, the children of the desert will have some books to
They
read.
so don't.
Their lives
Like,
should improve
I
a
think
bit
out of
after
all of
this.
the ships that I've seen in this like fandom so far, Kava and Al Haitham are like the probably like the dumbest, most reach of a ship that I've ever seen. Like, I haven't been in the fandom for long. I don't even consider myself quote unquote part of the fandom. I don't really do fandoms anymore. But like, Twitter keeps throwing me a lot of Genshin stuff, and every time I see them shipped together, people ship it so hard that it hurts. I think it's beyond a reach. I don't think it would ever happen. There's like no real basis in it. They clearly do not like each other. Eula and Amber is a realistic one. Yeah, even in their trailer, that seemed kind of like that could happen. This is the biggest reach. This is my least favorite ship because of how people treat it, and it just doesn't seem viable in any way. Like, it's so a nothing burger.
Of course, there are a few things better than using my knowledge.
It's
to help
people
other
putting
people change
two
their fates.
normal pieces of
I
bread
must thank you as
together
well, Dory.
with
You used to
nothing
say
in
you
between
only
and
cared
then
about
calling it a
Mora,
fucking
which might have
burger.
been
Like,
some
shut
pettiness
up.
on my part.
Sorry.
For that. I will
I
also
don't
try
like
to
the
pay
ship.
back
I
my
think it's
debts as soon as
stupid.
possible. Now, let's have a quick discussion.
Amber and Collate,
Where
yeah, I
would you
could
want
see
the
that.
library to be built?
I could see
will
that
be
as
the most
well.
important building.
There's no rush. I'll provide you with
I get the same feeling when people force ship Sino and Tainari together. It's like, can two people just be friends? Why do you have to force it into being a ship thing? There's no romantic connection between them in any of their like interactions, and yet people are like, oh my god, I'm gonna ship them together. It's like, but they're not even remotely close like that. They're just best friends. Can people just be best friends without people being like, oh my god, they want to love and fuck each other? It's like, no, girl, like, that's not. Can you stop? I don't like fandom ships. I really don't. It's unhealthy. It's weird. It's weird to me when you put two characters together and be like, they're shipped, I ship them. When, like, it's not actually, like, clear, like, clearly written or, like, clearly presented in, like, a, oh, it's clear that they're actually a thing, or, like, the story is hinting at them becoming a thing, you know? But people just take two characters and go, oh, they have a connection, so they're shipped. Like, no, I don't like it when people force that. It's weird. You know what's worse than that? What is worse than that?
So hold on a sec. The person who has been buying up everything around Aru Village was you all along?
That sounds about right.
Oh my, did I not tell you about that? Yep, yours truly has been buying up all the land. I must thank you for bringing your ideas to me. Before our conversation, I had no idea what to build on all those lots.
When people try shipping streamers
From my
together.
perspective, this has been
What?
a great turn of events. I didn't put much in.
Hold
and
on,
usually
hold
got
on,
a
hold
lot
on.
in return.
What do you mean? Those are real people. People ship streamers together? Wait, what? No. People ship real living people together. As a real thing, not as just like, oh, this person and this person, tee hee ha ha. Like, there's an actual culture of people that ship real people together. What do you mean? I'm sorry, that's like a definition of insanity. That's like a, I think you need to touch grass kind of insanity. Iron Mouse and Connor. These are real people. I'm shocked, but like in the way that I'm almost disgusted by that. It's not just like a, oh, you know, shipping characters together. Like, that annoys me, yeah. But this is real people with real lives. That kind of thing can be extremely damaging to them and their actual relationships and their actual connections. Like, what the fuck? That's disgusting that people would even think about doing that. These are real people. I remember hearing about, like, when Markiplier, like, got with Amy, he's now married to. Congrats on them, by the way, that's beautiful. People were, like, sending her, like, some hate shit because he was even with her. And, like, I don't understand how you can interfere in a real person's real life because you don't like how their personal life is headed, or you don't like that they're with someone. What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense to me. These are real people. This isn't a character in a video game. Like, what the fuck? How can you ship two real people? Like, what? That's so stupid. Seeing people doing it with Ara and you. Is Ara the one that... Can I even say it live? The best friend. Okay. So that's not the girly pop who we've been, like, talking about? This is someone else. Who's, like, your bestie. Okay, that's weird. I would shut it down immediately. If people try and do that, shut it down. Don't let that happen, because if people think that they can get away with that, they're gonna keep doing it and they're gonna push it. 100%. If I were you two, I would shut it down. Next time that, like, you or her see that, be like, no, delete that comment, please don't say that again, that's inappropriate. We are not comfortable with people saying that. Please do not say anything like that. Like, shut that down hardcore immediately. Be firm about it. Because that is not okay. That is 100% creepy. That is 100% inappropriate. You do not get to make that push or choice for other real people. Like, don't. Like, that should be, like, a rule in the stream. Like, do not force ship X person with other real people. Like, that's fucked. Shut that down immediately. That's like a, I need to talk to my community about this thing that's been happening. This needs to stop. Like, do not let that happen. I'm being tough about it because I don't know if you need to hit that or not, but that shit needs to be shut down. Like, that is very not okay. Put them in the timeout box. Say if they do it again, they're getting a warning. If they do it again, they're getting banned. Like, that's some bullshit. That's creepy. No, these are real people, bro.
What about my commission fees?
Huh? Didn't you waive those yourself? I was just gonna say that to cut costs. We mustn't procrastinate and should start construction as soon as possible. But before I could finish my sentence, you volunteered to wait.
Yeah, and especially like now that you're like seeing someone else,
Responsibility for the whole
having people say, "Oh, you're seeing this other person. I ship you with this other person," that will just hurt them and make them
obvious that you
jealous
used
or
every
upset.
trick in the book
That's
to
not
deceive
fair.
me.
See, this is why it's not
You
okay because it
deliberately
affects
paused for a
real
long
people.
time while talking about the project
Fuck
and
this
kept
shipping
glancing at
real
me with
life
that
bullshit. That's
menacing look in your
disgusting.
eyes.
Fuck 'em.
You really
Shut 'em
think
down.
So? Well, the contract's already been signed.
That's a
so
warning, and
there's
if
no
you
point in
don't
dwelling on the
comply,
details.
that is a
You know
ban.
what? I'll pay for tonight's dinner.
Oh, buddy.
Fine, I'll drop the argument on the commission fees. But since you said you're paying for dinner, I'm going to order the best dishes and booze this place has to offer, and lots of it. Tonight, we're feasting until I've recouped my
Why
full
does
commission fees.
like multiple of his parts end in him having food and getting fucking drunk? Why does multiple of his fucking parts involve getting fucked? Like, please. There's no negative endings yet. What's the last ending? I don't know what the last ending would be. What is the last ending? What are my options? Yeah, I'm googling the right answers because I don't know which ones to pick. I'm hungry, let's hunt. W Razor for being like the most relatable person at this moment. Hi, bitch.
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision ever.
Looking into another career. Okay.
Hmm? Oh, hey.
Hi, girl. So anyway, time to change your entire job. Which is not something I would ever, like, say.
Yes, art shouldn't be self-indulgent entertainment saved for the elite. Let's say that I built a house for someone. If they don't like how it looks, then no matter how brilliant it
He
may
gets
appear to
drunk
me,
quick, but he
they won't
sobers
be
up
happy with
real
it.
fucking fast.
The problem is that it can be very difficult to get validated by others. I could...
Do something else to
Sounds
clear your
great
mind.
to me. I don't even want to think about...
Look into
a
another career,
different
okay.
career. I see. That's not a bad idea.
That's a horrible idea, by the way.
I think I've heard a saying somewhere before. 80% of a working adult's woes are due to not having enough mora in the bank.
The only person I think should look
Just a
into another
saying, of
career,
course,
I'm
but
sorry, is
even I will
Chongyun.
admit that my life would be
I
a lot
know that
better
he has
if I
a lot
could
of
make
passion,
additional
but like,
mora.
I
And if I
don't
want to make
think that his
mora,
constitution is
I should
going to
finish
help
that
him with the job that he
ridiculous
wants. Like, God, I think he should use
But
him
I
for something
really can't
else.
find it in me to go back and talk to him right now.
He wants to exorcise demons, but his ability is to like push them away from him. I'm like, God, you need to change
Memory
your
serves me
approach.
right, he's no longer taking private commissions, but he's still doing pretty well for himself. Maybe I'll be able to get some advice from him. Yeah, I should get on this right away. No more wine for me today. I'll grab the bill and be on my way.
Oops, wrong button. God, we love fucking off the pot almost, don't we? We love fucking off to there.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, hiccups! I want another coffee so bad. I'm here. There's a sparkly over here. Sorry. Hold on. There's a sparkly over here. It's fruit and iron. Anyway, I'm here. Bye.
Ah, Kaveh, it's you. It's been a while. What have you been up to recently?
Yeah, it's been a long time, Alkami.
A sparkle.
Things haven't changed much for me. I'm still taking private commissions for all kinds of projects.
I heard that you were the genius behind the Palace of Alcazazare. I bet you're all set for Mora after a project of that size.
Well, it's hard to make a profit from every project, you know?
He's in so much debt, isn't he?
You've got to be joking. I've never met an architect who didn't make a profit from a project.
How much debt are you in?
The client fled before they paid the commission fee in full. But that doesn't sound right either. Doesn't Dory have a pretty decent reputation in our local business circles? I don't think she's ever been involved in any kind of big scandal.
Well, about that. I mean, it was complicated.
What did you do?
I understand. Either way, doing one project after another sure gets exhausting over the years, huh? I've been there, so I can feel your pain. I mean, I obviously never had your reputation to live up to. That must have been stressful. But I'm sure we've faced all the same problems. Trying to keep your client in a good mood while you're trying to stop them from micromanaging things they don't know.
So anyway, how's your career?
Not exactly. My work is still closely related to architecture. Judging from the look on your face, you're still strapped for Mora. That's quite unfortunate. You're the most artistically gifted graduate the Kasharawar Darshan has seen in decades.
Bro would make bank
But it
selling
looks
like
like you
food
still
pics or
have a lot to
something. I'm just
learn
be
in
real.
terms of making Mora. With that said, us Kasharawar grads should still look out for each other. What if I told you about an idea that'll absolve you of all your Mora troubles going
Do you think
forward?
he'll rank up? Oh yeah, he's
you
probably going in
serious?
husbando tier.
But something like that has got
He's
to be some
honorary
kind of
twink.
top-level business secret. Are you sure you can just share something like that with me?
I'm just glad he's not
Besides,
super
I
buff.
don't want to
You
just
know,
take
if he
something
was
like
like
that
super
without offering
muscly, I would
anything in
be
return.
more
I still have a
reluctant.
little Mora.
But he is a really
Or is
pretty
there something
boy.
that I can help you with?
I can accept that he's
Oh, you're
taller
too
than my
kind.
usual
This is just a
preference.
simple tip. Even if I didn't bring it up, I'm sure you'd hear it from the others sooner or later. The idea is this. I recently opened up a training center with the goal of educating people in architecture design. Compared to the classes taught by those old fossils at the academia.
Besides,
my
everyone's
classes are
short when
more
they get on their
condensed and
knees.
streamlined and will allow people to quickly get their foot in the door. Unlike
Sorry,
the academia,
sorry, I'll stop,
I
I'll stop, I'll
won't turn
stop.
down anyone who's interested, rich or poor. As long as someone wishes
Tall
to
man in
learn more
husbandos,
about
I know, right?
architecture,
I'm also moving
I'll
Sino up
accept
to
them into my
husbandos as
training
well.
center. It just so happens that I'm still looking for a few more instructors.
Bad, I
What do you say?
know.
Interested in coming over to give a few lectures?
This guy's still talking?
Regardless of the pay, I can already guarantee that it'll be far more comfortable than working on random people's private commissions.
Ah, so you want me to join you as an instructor? That does sound
Girl,
like
I
something
think
I'd
we
be
should
able to
just
do.
fucking start a
Sounds
cartel.
like a pretty stable job, too.
No, we
What
should
do you
just
think,
start being
Traveler?
drug dealers, I reckon. There's good money in that. I think you should give it a go.
Then it's a deal.
Yes, it's a deal. Thank you, Alkami.
Oh, like I said, there's no need to thank me for this. The lecture room is not far from here, so you can just come straight here tomorrow morning. As for the pay, how about we start at 300,000 Mora per lecture?
What the fuck?
300,000? Are you serious? How could you offer so much?
It would seem that you're still
Did
oblivious
his
to
hearts
your
go
own
down?
economic worth. 300,000 is nothing compared to the prestige of having the Light of Kasharawar as one of my instructors. 300,000 is also just the base rate. Just trust me on this. The longer you stick with me, the more you'll come to understand your true value in the market.
I mean,
I have to go make some preparations
taking a
now.
break and doing
See you
different
tomorrow.
work isn't a bad thing. You don't have
I
to
was
do
never
one thing
particularly
forever.
close with Alkami
I
when we
changed
were in
my
school.
career.
Who would have thought that he'd be so nice and friendly? I've hosted free lectures before, but this would be my first time being hired to lecture for a formal business. 300,000 mora per lecture. Whew.
That's
I'm
a
so
lot.
excited that I'm starting to get nervous. Thanks so much. I think I will be able to relax a bit more with a friend in the audience.
I will be the one
Now,
heckling.
what should I talk about tomorrow? Some lessons
Maybe
I've
not for
learned
you.
over the
Maybe I'll
past
be
few
nice to
years?
you. But if it was Alhaitham, I would 100% be heckling
Probably
the
save those
audience.
for later.
Just to be a little bit of a
For my
bitch,
first
to be
lecture, I
honest.
should start by getting them more interested in the field. All right.
You want to do a
let's meet here
fun
again
thing
tomorrow
for the
morning.
first thing.
I should hurry home and create some kind of lesson plan. If I'm going to become an instructor, I should make sure I show up prepared.
100% you want to get people involved. This is like the fucking, like... Oh, what do they call it? Like the... I don't know if they do it in other countries, or if it was just an owl area thing. Before I went to high school, there was a day while I was still in primary school, and they organized... They did it once every year. They organized for the last grade in primary school to go to high school as a group for one day, and they split you up into groups and they all put you in a lesson at the high school to show you this is our high school, you should come to our high school, this is all the stuff that we offer. Anyway, here's a little fun lesson of a handful of the things that we teach kind of day. Like an orientation day, but not really orientation. More like a sample day, I guess you would call it. Something like that. And they always do more either chill or fun, engaging things to get you to want to come to that high school. And of course, when you actually go to the high school, it's a normal fucking school like any other. But on the fucking, I don't know, trial day, it's all the fun shit. And the teachers are all being really super nice and everything's fake as shit. I'm coming for you. W. So anyway, I'm gonna walk back here because I don't want to be out in the middle of the water. Wait until 7. Wow, Sumeru loves you just waiting a day. Wait until 7 AM. Can I show up late? 3 minutes late. Fashionably late. Oh, you still want me to meet in the same place? That's fine. Whatever. So anyway, I'm just gonna jump off the bridge. I doubt I'd ever tell someone who's trying to get passionate about their career again to change their career unless I genuinely thought that they were horrible for it or not suited for it. In which case I'd be like, look bro, I'm a level with you, you're not good at this. I don't think this is gonna work for you. I think your talent is better suited elsewhere. Is it not here? Oh, it is.
Oh. I didn't expect you two to get here so early.
I'm 3 minutes late.
I was up last night preparing for the lecture, but I ended up getting so excited that I couldn't fall asleep. Here, I've prepared a lesson plan.
He's gonna be like, oh, I already have a scripture.
Lesson plan?
Scripture? No, that's not what I meant.
I must commend you for your dedication.
He's like, here's your script.
The training center has already developed its own set of teaching materials. Instead of using your own,
you should have
plan,
asked
you can
about
just
this.
Use what we have here. Of course, you're always welcome to work in some of your own content to add some fun and flavor. Sure. Be my guest. It's almost time for the lecture to start. Feel free to head in and start the class whenever you're ready.
Huh. So you've already developed your own set
Aw.
of teaching materials. Seems like I won't need the stuff I've prepared after all. Anyway, shouldn't be a
Oh,
problem.
he was
I'll
excited about
just go
it.
ahead and use your materials.
No,
There's something else I
incorporate
want
both.
to ask, though. This isn't going to be a large class, is it?
No need to stress. There are only 20 people in this class.
That's pretty
There
standard.
are
16 to
14
20.
classes at my training center. Out of all of them, the first class has the best grades, so I've directed them to you. We'll see how
Wow,
well they
you
take
have a
your
lot of faith in
lecture.
him.
20 people, huh?
That's pretty decent.
All right.
You
I
don't
think I can
really
handle
want
that.
more than 20
Oh,
people,
and
because like then
one
you won't
last
be able to
thing.
focus on
In the
individuals.
interest of keeping a quiet learning space, only instructors and students are allowed in the classroom when class is in session.
What the
I'm
fuck?
sorry to say this, but your friend will have to wait outside while you teach the class.
I'll go just open the window and I'll sit outside and like I'll just look in through the window. That's not against the rules, right? Just open the window and I'll just be outside the window.
Sorry about that. I'll meet you at the door when the class is over then.
This is bullshit.
Hey there.
Hello?
Can I help you?
Do you know this dude?
Oh, Akami? You mean that rich guy who's been making quite the name for himself? Yeah, he commissioned a set of furniture from me a while back.
They
Paid
changed
a great
this.
deal of more for it too. I heard he earned a fortune working as
Huh.
a renowned architect. If the tuition wasn't sky high, I'd enroll my child in a heartbeat.
This
Architecture
one line
really
tripping the
sounds
fuck
like
out.
a
That's pretty
lucrative
cool.
profession.
So he's charging like an arm and a leg for the class. No wonder he can pay well, because he's charging insane fees.
Did you hear? Alkami recruited Kaveh to be an instructor.
Fair enough, you do you, baby.
I bet that'll boost his enrollment numbers.
Really makes you jealous, eh? If you think about it, Alkami was never that talented himself as an architect. If we're just talking about professional skill, no one would pay for a class with him.
That's true, but you've got to admit, his advertisements are really effective. After all, the academia only admits those that can pass its entrance exam. So only a few people could hope to study architecture in the halls of the Kashar. For those who can't pass the exam, or who just want to jump straight into the industry, the training center is the best bang for the Mora.
Man, to have that kind of business acumen.
I mean, it's a little bit shady, but it's not like illegal.
All right, everyone. There's no need to be nervous.
And it's probably
Class
like
is over,
actually
so
gonna
we
turn
can
into
just
a good
chat
thing
for
with
a
him
bit.
teaching.
I shouldn't have lost my temper during the lecture. Did I scare anybody?
You got angry?
No, you weren't scary at all, Mr. Kaveh. We were just a bit
They're
lost
children?
and, didn't get what you were talking about.
I thought he was teaching like people around his age or even older. I thought this was like a university class. Like young adults to adults. I didn't think he was teaching children. Why would you teach children about architecture? Unless like they're that level of autistic, they're not gonna give a fuck.
Oh, don't get me started. I was trying to use Alkami's materials, so I flipped through some pages and gave them a closer look. The more I read, the more upset I became.
He doesn't like his...
Alkami may fool an amateur, but he can't fool anyone who's active in our profession. The materials he made are completely useless for teaching real architecture.
He should have used his own stuff then and been like halfway through or like even a little bit through gone, you know what? The structure that I have set up, it's not good. I'm gonna use my own. And then I'm gonna go to Alchemy and go, look, I looked through your structure. I hate to be that person, but I'm gonna be real. I have passion for this, and this structure is awful. I used my own. People started to understand it better. They didn't understand yours. I think what's best for the class is if I start doing my own lesson planning And if you want to pay me more for that, that's great. If not, I don't care. This is what I have passion in. I'm not gonna teach something that doesn't make sense. So, I'm gonna be using my lesson plans, okay? Like, you gotta, like, do what you believe in. Stand up for yourself, baby. I would have, like, switched to the one that he wrote and been like, you know what, fuck it.
In my opinion, the most important skill of an architect is their ability to craft a design. In other words, they must be able to conceptualize ideas. There are tens of thousands of buildings in the world, as well as a countless number of architectural styles.
I feel
Some
like he would be the kind of
designs
person that would
emphasize
really like
aesthetics,
playing
while
The
others
Sims just to make
prioritize
buildings.
practicality. The architects who can critically evaluate the
Oh, he
quality
would
and
love
fit
The
of
Sims,
different designs
actually.
are those who can come up with great designs of their own.
He would. I could see him being like a fucking YouTuber who does like building challenges in The Sims. I would love that.
Of existing designs. They are learning nothing.
I
about
love
the
watching those
underlying
videos that are like the
principles.
building
How can they
concept
expect to
designs or
become real
challenges.
architects? When they're done with this class,
Where they
all
spin a
they'll
wheel
become
and they have to do a certain theme or do it in a certain time or incorporate certain ideas.
But, Mr. Kave, we didn't really understand anything you said after you threw away the materials either. What's the big deal
Oh, he
anyway?
did throw away the materials.
It's not like we're looking to make some works of art. We just want to make some Mora.
You're a
You're
child.
studying architecture to make Mora?
Yeah. Why else would we be studying here?
For passion,
My
what the
biggest
fuck?
dream is to become someone like Mr. Alkami. Once I finally make my fortune in architecture,
Oh, you're so
I'll be able to write
misguided.
anything I like.
Oh, they're just rich kid
In that
babies. They're
case,
just
I'm afraid
nepo
you'll probably be
babies.
disappointed. The reality is that
You're
the work
teaching
of
a bunch of
an architect
nepo
is very
babies.
difficult.
Oh, I'd
and
kill
pay
myself.
is not lucrative at all. Believe me, I'm a perfect example.
But how? Mr. Alkami just told us
Oh,
last
he
night that you
lied.
made a killing by building the palace of Alcazarzare. He also said that as long as we graduate from his class, waves upon waves of people will reach out to us with private commissions.
Oh,
and we can just sit
no, you
back
can't lie to
and
people
wait
like
for
that,
more
bro.
to fill up our pockets.
Nah, I'm gone.
It won't
Bye.
be long before I can put these miserable days behind me.
You're like 5.
Come
Shut up.
on. And you all believed everything he said?
But Mr. Alkami is really rich, isn't he?
What?
You... It's pointless trying to argue this with you right now. You've already filled your heads with pipe dreams. Let's go, traveler. Let's hear about Alkami's true plans from the man himself.
Oh, the guy's a scam artist. Okay, slay. So let's beat him up. Where do you want me to go? Uppies? We've got some kneecaps to break, chat.
What's wrong, Kave? You look quite flustered. Did one of my students offend you? Were the students not astute enough for your liking? I must implore you to go a bit easier on them. After all, they're nothing.
Enough
Yeah,
bullshit.
I'm mad at them, but I'm even more upset that you're scamming people under the guise of teaching them about architecture. The students are all here hoping for a quick way to make money, but we both know that an architect's life is hard and exhausting. Just a little while ago, I was toiling over the 6th draft of a design for a client. If your client is unhappy, you can't break ground, and the longer a project goes, the longer it takes for you to get paid in full. What's worse, if your client disappears in the middle of a project, good luck getting anything from them ever again. You know all of this just as well as I do. Why lie to them?
Look, Kave, you may be the light of Kasharawar, but like I said, you still have a lot to learn about making Mora. You may deny it all you want.
Wow.
But it's a fact that in today's Sumeru, architecture is a terrible profession.
What?
Our clients care very little for the effort we pour into our designs. Instead of appreciating us, they spend all their time nitpicking details and demanding changes, often forcing all kinds of ridiculous ideas onto us.
Why does no one have a TOS?
Suppose that's more or less true. Go on.
Why should we cling on to a profession that's difficult and unrewarding? If the field is dying, then a person who still wants to make a good living will just have to change their strategy. If it's near impossible to make money as an architect, then why not just establish a training center and train other people to become architects in our stead?
Wait, how does that make any sense? Aren't you just leading them into the same trap?
Yeah, this
We
is
are
making
already
sense.
stuck, my friend. The more people we can lead into this pit and stop
You're
that
just
rot-
making money off
Making
other
money as an
people
architect
suffering
is
the
a
way
slow
you
and
did. You're so
agonizing process.
bitter.
None of the students will ever know, however. In their eyes, all of my income was earned during my years as an architect. It's easy for them to fall for my promise. The more students
Wow,
And
you're a
then
shitty
what?
person.
Once they graduate, they'll still find out the truth about architecture and struggle to stay afloat amid all the problems we already talked about. When that happens, your facade will pop like a soap bubble. No one will believe you anymore.
Oh, he would have
Ah,
moved to
but
another
that's
country
just
by
one
then.
way to look at the problem. No two people have the same amount of talent. Even if they fail to strike gold in the future, you can't say that it's my fault and mine alone. Oh, and also,
They
I
will.
never actually promised that they would achieve financial freedom as long as they become architects. All I did was nudge them towards that belief. I'm not even scared if they do come back and stir up trouble.
You're
My
gonna
training
get
center has all
fucking
the
killed,
required
bro.
permits and
This is like such a fucking dumb idea, bro. You're gonna get like the mafia on your ass.
my business.
It only takes like you to accept the wrong person's kid into your class.
Is your heart carved out of brick and stone?
Like he's gonna take a
Can't
mafia
believe that I
kid.
once saw you as a decent human being. I am beyond disappointed in you.
And
Wow.
the same goes to you. How many years has it been since you graduated from the academia? If you still can't accept something like this, do you just plan on keeping that worthless naivete of yours until the end of time?
Maybe.
Only fools will see art as revered and sacred. In the end, art is just another...
Ew, gross. Punch this cunt. I don't want to hear what he says anymore. I'm not listening. Please punch him, please.
I'm so mad, I feel a headache coming on. There's nothing more I can say to him. I'll resign from my position.
Yeah,
Of
fuck the
course,
money. This guy's a
I'm
cunt.
sure you've realized that as long as I remained at this center, he would be able to use my name to advertise
Yeah,
this. He is right about
no
one
amount of
thing,
money
though.
is worth that bastard.
These kinds of training centers are everywhere. And even if the academia was to find out about it, it's unlikely that they would take any real action against it. The
So
most
just
that
make
they
a
could
public
accuse him
statement.
of is false advertising. And even that would be hard to
Something
prove.
strange.
Did you notice something else? Yeah, you've got a point. The rate he gave me was 300,000 mora per lecture. That probably came out of the students' tuition. And who knows just how much he's been charging the students for attending his classes. If you're gambling everything on making it rich as an architect, are you really going to have the mora to pay for that kind of tuition? Right. We should hurry.
Someone did say that the classes were like fuck off expensive. He's like, God, I would take the class. Like, I put my kid in the class if it wasn't fuck off expensive. And the kids that are there, they all look dressed real fancy.
Oh, Mr. Kabe? What are you doing back here?
Class finished a while ago, but you're still here. Why haven't you gone home?
I wanted to stay for a little longer. I'm still thinking about everything you taught during the class. Even though a lot of it went right over my head, I still thought the houses you drew were really pretty.
Of course they were. All the examples I drew were world-famous landmarks. Each one was the magnum opus of a celebrated architect. It's a good thing that you could recognize them for their beauty. The accumulation of knowledge
might
is
spark
the first
interest
step
in
to
some of
artistic
them, but,
expression.
yeah.
Instead of rote memorization, you should try to relate and to understand, and after that, try to resonate with the work.
Resonate?
Yes. When I first got into architecture, there were many things about it that I couldn't understand at all. I would find a building to be beautiful, but have no idea what made it so good. And for most people, just being able to admire a building is enough. To become a good architect, however, you must also learn to assess and appraise. Going from admiration to assessment will take a lot of time and specialized knowledge. and I'm afraid that some superficial speed training won't be enough to take you there.
Tweet, tweet.
Just as I thought. Becoming an architect won't be as easy as Mr. Alkami made it out to be.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to crush your dreams. All I want to tell you is that an architect's life is not as carefree and easy as others may make it out to be.
I understand. Thank you for telling me the truth, Mr. Kave. I think I'll still stay here for the time being, though, since my family still hasn't paid everything off.
Aww.
Paid off what?
Sorry, I can't say anything more. Mr. Alkami made it very clear that anyone who talks about it will be kicked out of the class.
Oh, that's so illegal.
Don't listen to him. I am the most famous architect in Sumeru. If he kicks you out, then I'll just take you in instead.
Oh.
Really?
Why would I pull your leg? I can see you have some talent.
Force all
So
the
as
kids
long
to
as you
drop
get
out and make your own
fundamentals down,
class.
You should be able to pass the entrance exam and continue your studies at the academia.
Then please keep this a secret for me, Mr. Kave. Truth be told, my family is not very well off, so we couldn't really afford the tuition for this class. Mr. Alkami was the one who reached out to my parents. He told them that he knew a merchant by the name of Bahar and that we could get a loan from him. He told all the students that once we graduate, people would come flocking to commission us for projects. If everything went well, we'd be able to pay off everything in just a few years.
Oh.
And all the more
Oh,
we
your
lived
student
after that would be
fees.
ours.
Yep.
How much did
I'm
your
gonna put you
family
in a
borrow
hex
from
debt.
this merchant?
I think it was
Why do you think I
several
didn't go
million
into
more.
secondary schooling after high school?
What was the interest
I
rate?
couldn't afford it. And they were like,
really
oh, you
sure.
can have
My
student
parents were the
loans.
ones who
You
signed the
can
contract.
take the course and then
All
pay
I
it
know
back
is that the
over a
stack
couple
of
of years. I'm
papers
like,
was
I'm
as
not doing
thick as
that.
a slab of rock.
I will not spend money that I don't have. So many people I've known from like school who went on to like uni or TAFE. For years they complained about how big and difficult their loan or their hex debt was, and I'm like, I'm so glad I didn't do that.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling too. Something about the whole thing feels dastardly familiar. We need to find that merchant to confirm. But if we were to confront, good idea. Hey, tell me, do you know where we'd be able to?
We last saw him on.
I'm so done. I'm not very invested in this line. This path is very much not my favorite. It's my least favorite of the paths. I'm kind of annoyed it's not fucking over yet either. I can get over the water, can't I? It's a lot of nice music in this game.
Squall and Fury.
Oh my god, boat.com. Yes. Boat me up, not for any reason. I just want it there. Pretty. It's so pretty. Hey, bitch.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen you guys before. Here for business?
I don't really know.
You're Fahar, right?
Yes. May I ask who introduced you?
Alkami. My friend here wants to enroll in his architecture class, but they're a bit short on money. Alkami told us you're the man to go.
I'm interested in architecture.
Sounds like his business is booming.
Let me see.
Oof. You call that a bit short on money? Anyway, since you're here because of Alkami, I can work things out for you. Make sure you sign the contract, though. Here you go. Don't worry, there's nothing particularly unusual about
So
it.
sus.
All you need to do is pay back the loan in full within 3 years.
What happens if you don't pay it back in
And
3
what
years?
if they won't be able to pay it back?
Yeah.
What do you mean won't be able to pay it back? Once you graduate from Alkami's place, you'll be... And
Yeah.
even if you were to run into some difficulties and need to delay the installments, it's no big deal. We're all reasonable people here. If you can't pay quickly, you can just pay it back over a longer period. All that would change is your interest rates would get a little higher.
What's the
It's
interest
hard
rate?
work running a business. If we're taking risks to supply you with more
What's
anyway,
the
there's no
interest
point in
rate?
tying yourself in knots over the contract. With the way you're reading
Don't
every
ever get a
single
loan
line,
from
it's like
someone
you're
who
worried
isn't
you're
a
about to
fucking
get
bank.
scammed out of your whole life savings. Why would I lie to you?
I just did some calculations in my head. When you say the interest will get a little higher, do you mean it'll get higher than 30%?
30% is
Of course,
insane.
the contract did a great job of trying to obfuscate that fact. It only listed the amount that you'll have to repay every day, which gives the false impression that the amount hasn't actually increased by all that much. If you actually do the math, however, it's clear that the amount you need to pay on interest alone will amount to hundreds of thousands of mora per year. Most people can't even make that much mora in a year. Your greed really knows no bounds. Even my creditor doesn't dare to raise rates that high. Once a family's signed on to a scheme like this, there's no getting out.
What are you trying to say?
You have to declare bankruptcy in the end if you can't do shit like that, and then you're kind of fucked. Yeah, this shouldn't be legal. Are you a registered bank? Are you even allowed to do this? Mm-hmm.
I figured something
Could've
was
told
off
Sino
when two
about
well-dressed
you.
people came looking for a loan. Think you got the better of me?
You
Too
think
many
I'm
people
well
are
dressed?
sticking their noses where they don't belong.
I'm
these
sitting here
days.
in pajamas, and I'm
Luckily
pretty
for me,
sure I
though,
have like a
this is
gravy
pretty
on my
secluded
sleeve
spot.
from eating
Hey,
earlier.
come out and teach these guys a lesson.
I was so
Termites. I've already fought off more than my fair share
I
of them
have
when I was
leopard
working in the
print
desert.
fuzzy pants
There
on
are only
and
a few of them,
slippers.
so they
What do
shouldn't
you
pose
mean?
much of a threat. Marak, you're up.
Wow, we fight a lot.
Hey, and shroud.
I'm gonna kill someone. Fucking Christ, on the bike.
Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Wretched vermin.
Can't see?
Who are you and what do you want?
Bumblebird and lots
I
of
don't
money.
think we've done anything to hurt or offend you. So why go this far to destroy my
Nothing to
livelihood?
offend me. Actually,
Debt
get
has the
out.
power to upend your whole life. I know very well just how miserable living in debt can be. But my debts are the culmination of many different factors, and my interest rate is still somewhat reasonable. As long as I continue to work with my situation in mind, my debts will eventually be paid off. But these students are different. They have neither the mental preparation nor the financial resources to pay back a debt like this. You sold the dreams of becoming an architect to the students as bait, urging them to take on insurmountable amounts of debt to satisfy your greed.
Ha! Everyone knows there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Ew,
If we're going
bro.
to talk
Fucking
about
kill them.
greed, aren't the...
Ha! And here comes the silver tongue. Surely you use that to reel in the students as well. People grow by learning from their mistakes.
I don't mean to be skipping so
Let's head
much,
back to
but
the
like, there's a little bit too much dialogue in this line. Like, we get it. We get it. Why do I feel like
Sino? Didn't think I would
each
run into
path
you
has
here.
like so much
My vacation
importance?
just ended not too long ago, so I'm going over some cases at the academia. Who's this?
Some dude.
I see. Charging an interest rate over 30% indeed constitutes a crime.
Haha, it was
As
illegal.
it is highly likely that Alkami is also benefiting from this scheme, the Matra will open an investigation on him as well. The training center will be closed until further notice. Any funds we manage to recover from the suspects will be returned to the students. It's unclear how much
Yes.
we'll be able to get back, however, given their extravagant spending.
That should still be enough. Once the students realize the error of their ways, They won't fall so easily for such traps in the future.
Well, I kind of
Anyway,
think it's the
thank you for your help.
family that pushed
I
them
hope
into
this
it.
won't
The
be too much
kids,
trouble
man.
for you.
It's no trouble. Just another day at work. How did you two get tangled up in this anyway?
It's a long time. Long time? Long? It has been a long time. But it's a long story is what I
Did you
mean.
accept any mora from him?
He promised to pay me 300,000 mora per lecture, but I resigned as soon as I finished the first session. I didn't take a single coin.
Ah, that's good.
Hmm? What do you mean, that's good? Would you have taken me into custody as well if I had actually accepted any mora?
He would have been questioned
I
at
wouldn't
least.
have gone that far. But, had he insisted that you were also an active participant in his schemes, under our rules, we would have been required to open an investigation on you as
Yeah,
well.
like legally they would have
Either
had
way,
to.
though, I believe you are innocent in all of this. Had you actually been alright with making money through less than noble means, your life wouldn't be the mess it currently is.
Hey, what was that? What do you mean my life is a mess?
Slay.
Never mind. Your life is fine.
You're just messing with me now, aren't you?
Let's get back to business. If Alkami's case can be successfully resolved, you'll be eligible for a monetary reward from the academia. Don't forget to pick it up after the fact.
Huh. I didn't even know there was such a thing. I never would have guessed. What I'm trying to say is that we didn't report Alkami because we thought we could make some more off of it.
The reward will be given regardless of your personal motivations. It was implemented with the intent of encouraging people to supply tips to the Matra.
I mean, that's nice.
Fine.
He's happy about
Is there
that.
anything else?
I want to go back to the training center one more time and talk to some of the kids.
Please don't make me walk
Sure.
back there.
But you should wait until tomorrow. My subordinates will shut down the center today and summon the students to gather information on the total amount of mora they've lost in the scam.
All right, then I'll stay out of their way. I can talk to the kids tomorrow.
I have a few other things to take care of, so I'll be off for now. If you want to follow up on this case, just come find me again. Or ask one of the Matra.
That should finally be the end of that. Oh, who would have thought it would turn out like this? All I wanted was to find a new gig and earn some mora. To think Alkami would sink this low, it still makes me really upset. Still,
Fuck that
I
bitch.
think I feel a little better now than when you found me back at the tavern. It's a little
How?
ironic, but you could say it's because I've realized that there are many circumstances in the world that are even worse than my own. Now that I've seen such things firsthand, I suppose I've earned a new sense of appreciation for my life. How should I put it? I'm pretty stubborn when it comes to my profession, so I often argue with my clients. The arguments are usually extremely frustrating, and every once in a while I'd wonder if I only became an architect because fate wanted me to pay for some sins I'd committed in a previous life. Okami's suggestion would have allowed me to quit my life as an architect and earn money solely from my reputation. But now that I've experienced that for myself, I can confidently say that I'd never want to do it again. Every scholar has their own sense of pride and a line that they don't like to cross. Of course, when faced with the vicissitudes of life, some will surrender these things to seek a more comfortable life. I can understand that.
Yeah.
Just speaking for myself, though, I don't think that's something I'd ever be able to do. The voice in my heart would just keep repeating one thing. The moment I turn away from my dreams would be the moment my career ends. If I stopped devoting everything to my creative activities, I'd be able to lead a more comfortable life. But at the same time, my sense of intuition and understanding for the
I
arts
think it's
would
more
also
about
begin to
finding a
degrade.
balance between the
At that
two,
point,
not making a
any
choice
materialistic
between
ease I
them.
may have gained in life would just become another form of torment.
Stay true to yourself, yes.
I appreciate it. You may call me conceited for this, but I would also like to think I'm talented enough to be able to lead a decent life.
That
I
laugh though, WVA.
It's certainly not easy, but keep at it. My thanks again for being such a great help throughout all of this. I'm planning to pay another visit to those kids tomorrow. Want to come with me?
Fine.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow then. Get some...
It's gonna be another wait until the night time. Fuck's sake. I hate these. Wait until after 8. Okay, 8:18. Slay. Hi, it's now 8. Do you need me to walk back to the other area again? I hate this path. Can you warp to those? No, that would have been cool.
Behold!
Wait. Over this way. Oh. I went the wrong way.
Swarm Fury!
Hello.
I never would have guessed Mr. Okami was a scammer.
It's pretty obvious.
The training center has been shut down, and the Matra have promised to return some of our tuition. But we've already spent so much time on this class. What should we do next?
You don't have any
Mr.
credits from
Kave
it
said
either.
We can keep working on our fundamentals and try to get into the academia.
Easier said than done. If it was easier to get into the academia, none of us would have signed up for the class in the first place. Only the best of the best can get into the academia studying on their own.
Why don't they have a school
Mr.
that's like
Kave
not the
might be willing
academia,
to
that's
teach
like
us.
a medium school?
What reason does he have to
Why do
stick
they
around?
only have the academia, which is like the high class school that
You're
only a
the
few
only
people
ones
can
that
get
showed
into?
up today, huh?
Why don't they have another education option for people
Kave's
that like
here.
don't get
Now,
accepted or
that's
can't
Mr.
reach that
Kave
high,
to you.
but still
I'm
want an
here as your
education?
instructor, so let's keep things a little more proper. I'll keep instructing you for a while longer. You can
Like,
pass on the message
why
to
is
the
there
other
not different
students.
levels?
As long as someone wants to come, they can join the class. Oh, also, I'm usually pretty busy, so I'll only be able to teach architecture fundamentals on my days off.
Why are you
Another
doing it on your
disclaimer.
days off?
I can't promise that you'll all be able to understand everything I'm going to teach. Architecture is not an easy profession. Aesthetics aside, even the basics of safe design can already be a handful for most people.
Oh, I'm
If
horrible
you
with
want to design
mathematics,
safe
so I don't
buildings,
think
you'll have
like
to
I
go
would
through a
be
systematic
good at
study
that.
of structural
I
engineering.
can draw and I like
And
art,
just as a heads
but
up,
I don't.
all of this will be
I
a
don't
huge
have
step up from the superficial
maths.
stuff you were learning
I
before.
can't.
It'll take both
It just
talent
doesn't
and perseverance to
compute
get through
in
the
my
course.
brain.
I don't want to hear anyone say that I didn't warn you.
We'll
I know
try
I'd be
our
fucking
best.
useless.
It seems some of you are really serious about this after all. All right, everyone, pack your stuff up. No need to prepare much for today's class. We're going to go on a quick field trip.
Oh my god, if you take me
You'll know
somewhere
once we
again,
get
I'm gonna
there.
cry.
Come on, let's get going. We'll be off once everyone's grabbed their pencils and sketch pads.
Don't make me go anywhere else, I just got here. What the fuck? Where do I go now? Fuckwit. Oh, it's just over there? Well, maybe I still have to go, like, down over here. Let's go from here. Actually, no, I want to go from here again. I like the bridge. Anyway. I'm gonna say this, I like that the wood that's used in Port Almost matches the wood of the tree it's like around and under. Like, it's just aesthetically pleasing that like it's the same tone of brown and like it all matches. Cause I'm a sucker for like red wood or like grey tones of wood, but this like deeper brown wood, it works so well because it matches the tree. If I didn't have to match an aesthetic, I would go like grey or like red. Cause I like those
This
woods.
lighthouse has been around for a long time, and I handled its
Oh, I need to
renovations
give
when
my
I
kids
first
water in a
graduated from the
sec.
academia. The point of today is not
They've
so much
tipped
about
it.
the lighthouse as a building, however.
You
I
tipped your
just
water,
want you
buddy.
to take a look at it and do a
Yeah.
bit of self-reflection. If you were tasked today
T2.
with designing a building, how would you want it to look like? Don't think about how you'd actually go about building it for now. Just put your ideas to paper and draw the prettiest building that comes to your mind.
So, it can be, any kind of building?
Yep, as long as you think it'd look good. It doesn't even necessarily have to be a building. If you want, you can draw trees, the ocean, or even a garden area. Draw whatever you'd like.
I want to draw something that's pink. I could draw a house, but it's gonna be pink, girl.
In my experience, it's best to approach the study of architecture from a point of personal interest, rather than for the sake of a career. Both the study and practice of architectural design are extremely difficult. A person who's forced to work on projects that they don't resonate with will only struggle and suffer.
Yep,
So at
learned
least
that
for
the hard
today,
way.
I hope the students will be able to create something that they enjoy. There's no need to think about it too hard. They'll have plenty of time in the future to revisit the design and make changes. What do you think? Want to try your hand at it as well? Don't forget that this is a free class.
Yes, I want to draw the picture. Oh, it's the teapot that we live in. He's like, why do you draw a teapot? Because I live in a teapot. I forgot that, like, canonically we started living in the fucking Adepti teapot thing. You're probably like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Because it's cool in there. Well, I guess that's it. This kid. And he's like, sticks. Slay. We did it! We did all of the path. It's every single one that we did. Well, I succeeded in my desire, was I wanted to learn more about Kava, because people said I would like him. And yes, I do. I resonate very strongly with Kava. Kind of more than I thought I would. I didn't realize I would connect with this character on a personal level. But, like, he's really cool. He might make it into Husbando tier, I'm gonna be real. Another character I want to learn about is Haizu, because we haven't seen him in the story at all. And, like, I really kind of want to learn about him. Because people are like, oh, you love all the anemo twinks. And then they list him, and I'm like, lol, who? I don't know anything about him. And I need to do... yeah. So we're gonna do Arataki Ito's and Sino's next time we do story quests. And then the time after I'm gonna do Shogun and then Heizel. But next time, next stream, we're probably gonna go back to the Fontaine story. I'm gonna focus on the Fontaine story. And on Fridays we're gonna do the chill story quest. So Monday is story, Wednesday is story, Friday is the story, like the side story quests. And then after Fontaine, I'm going to do the Mondstadt interlude chapter. The one where, I think you mentioned that that's where we meet Durin, because I really need to meet Durin before I end up pulling for him. So, it's Fontaine, mixed with some story quests, and then it's gonna be interlude chapter. No ball tonight, so double next time. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I'm ending now anyway. I gotta end. Goodbye, everybody. Ow. What the fuck is that? Holy shit. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Did you hear that? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. I'm scared.